Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. I appreciate all y'all, fam. You know, we just keep it a bean over here, and that's a fact, right? Wack 100, he's a shady businessman. Straight up, he does shady business, and he's burnt a lot of bridges along the way by him trying to manipulate people into doing business, signing contracts, by trying to extort people, run pressure on people to sign contracts. He's a shady businessman, straight up. And everything that we see that comes out about him is proven that that's true. We all see that everybody he falls out with turns around and they start telling people about the shady business practices. Every time. They even say that Wack's middleman game, he's always trying to run game, and a lot of times you can do the work yourself. You can really put the work in yourself, but he's always trying to insert himself in the business to run game on people, and this is a fact. Now, Trap Lord Ross, he tried to run that game on him, right? And they had to let him know, academics, Vlad, and Adam, that Trap Lord Ross is not black. That shit that you can run on black people, and he's even tried to run that game on Vlad before. And Vlad being so naive, acting like, oh, Wack used to be like this. No, listen, once you are a certain way, that's you. Once you get used to doing things a certain way, that's you. Wack 100 ran with Big U. They ran together. Ran with Suge Knight. They ran together. They was running pressure on everything. Reggie Wright said it. His guy told everybody Wack was running pressure and extorting shit. Yeah. See, when I watched that Vlad clip today, he said Wack tried to run some econ pressure on him, but he didn't go for it, right? So he tried to downplay the shit, but there's been plenty of people that Wack ran that bullshit ass pressure on that they fell for. The ones that don't fall for it, they get away from him. But the ones that do fall for it, they get stuck around him and he ends up playing them. Wack is a shady character. And this is a fact. And I'm standing on that shit. He is a shady character that always tries to manipulate people to get over. It shows in everything he does, in every part of business that he does. This is why Wack 100 don't have anything. Because you got to understand this. When you out there doing business and you trying to take advantage of people, you know how God works. He doesn't allow you to handle the money properly. This is why when people are out here doing stick-ups, they always fuck the money up quick. As they go out there doing stick-ups, they mess the money up ASAP. They don't know how to maintain. It's the same exact thing when you out here doing shady business, trying to get people in shady contracts, trying to act like you always got something over somebody's head to make them do what you want. This is his character. And Wack 100 does this consistently. This is his game. Like I said before, birds of a feather flock together. Wack 100 said himself, he ran with Big U for 17 years. Come on now. All Big U know is extorting shit. Let's be real now. You know there's jokers out there acting like Big U ain't do nothing wrong. Man, all Big U knew was extorting shit. Big U ain't know how to get no fucking money. A lot of them jokers, they don't know how to grind and get their money. They know how to put pressure on shit to get money. Straight up. This how Loose Cannon was operating too. Them niggas was talking about this shit. This is all they knew. And we see that's the game with people dealing with people that's in the entertainment business, people that's doing business at that level in the fast lane, in the light. It's always somebody trying to run that pressure to extort them. Wack 100 was that guy, straight up. And he burnt a lot of bridges. We hear so many things associated next to Wack 100 name about extorting shit. And he gonna act like he ain't extorting shit? So are we here? Once I seen that interview with Vlad and Trap Lord Ross and Vlad explaining how Wack ran pressure on him, but he tried to act like it was econ pressure and downplay it. And then Trap Lord Ross talk about those text messages that Wack tried to run telling him he should buy Nipsey Hussle's tape. Come on now. What are you talking about this tape for? But you know, Wack thought he had a sucker, right? He thought he had a sucker that he could manipulate into some old BS fufafi shit. And Trap Lord Ross fought back. That's what happened, right? And when he fought back and put that shit out there on Wack, Wack got nervous and start talking, oh, my lawyer. See, I'm telling everybody, you gotta play Wack game like Wack played. Wack will run that econ extortion shit on people, but then turn around and call the law on you. Then turn around and set you up with the law. See, Wack playing both sides of the field out here. And this is a fact. He's running pressure to get money out of people, scamming shit, but then turn around, he'll set you up with the authorities. He playing dirty all the way around. Certain things, you know, that he does, it shows. It's self-explanatory. The shit becomes an addiction. Straight up now. When you start doing something that you feel like you get away with easy and you able to make money and manipulate shit, you get used to doing that shit. And I'ma just keep it a bean. Dudes that do shit like that, they keep thinking that I'ma get away with it. Straight up. But that shit has caught up to Wack. This is why Wack's paper is messed up, because he can't run that game like he used to consistently. Wack used to run that game on everybody, and that's how he was eating. So he's eating that way. Everybody's starting to notice the shit, and it slows his money up. He can't maintain the same. He didn't start taking on all these different responsibilities, but everybody's not going for the banana in the tailpipe now. So it really put a dent in his paper when he done built up all these responsibilities from running pressure on people. You know, people think that the ones that do stick-ups, the one that like to lay shit down, they think that they are going to always be able to lay shit down consistently, and this is how I'm going to survive. Not understanding that once the word get out about you laying shit down consistently, everybody wants to avoid you. Don't nobody want to fuck with you because you running around sticking shit up. You running around tearing a nigga a new asshole. Don't nobody want to deal with that shit. See, I know Wack's character like the back of my hand. Straight up. It's easy to see. It's easy to spot. But he preys upon the weak. The people that he think is weak, he prey upon them. Wack will give you a call and act like he got some information on you. Act like he got something that, you know, he want to keep it secret and not put it out there. But tell you, hey, listen, if we do this deal, then we can keep that under the wraps. This is why I hope Aaron the plumber don't fall for that bullshit. Run that pressure on Wack. Make him sit in that shit that he been doing to people for so long. Make him sit in that shit. He need that. Cause he really need a taste of some shit because the shit he been doing is corny. Straight up. You running around with no talent. Wack is a talentless motherfucker. Straight up. He don't got no talent at all. And I mean that. He don't got no talent. All he do is act like he got something on people to run pressure on you, to get you caught up in the web. And now he's eating off you because he acting like he got something over your head. This is his game now. So when you see a joker like Wack, you want to stay clear of him. You don't want to do no business with Wack. Come on now. If you go back and check everything that he's been into, it's always been suspect. Always. It's stuff all over the internet about Wack being suspect. His dirty business deals. People don't want to do business with him. Straight up. He's a middleman. He's a touter. Wack is the type of person, right? If you out on the block and you get into that paper on the block, you got Wack standing on the corner over there running the sales to you. This is Wack. That's Wack. This is who he is in the entertainment world. He's the guy that you sit out there and you give him PC off of every sale he bring to you. No talent now. He just know all the fiends that run around the street. You understand what I'm saying? This is Wack. Guy don't got no talent, but he's always in the middle of somebody else's business, and he always swear he know everybody's business. Straight up. You can't deal with Wack on any business level. You can't have private conversations with Wack, because Wack will have a conversation with you, flip the conversation, and then have you talking about some other shit, and then turn around and use it against you later and say, yo, you remember that you was talking about, right? Oh yeah, we listen, my folks, they got a hold of that, and you know, I want to make sure that, you know, it don't go nowhere. I want to make sure don't nobody get a hold of it. So we need to make sure we do it like this. And I'm going to get that contract over to you. Aaron the plumber, you need to hold it on Wack. Straight up. You need to hold it on him. And I hope you don't feed into him and let him manipulate you in the game out there when all he trying to do is play you. Wack been doing this shit so long, it just ran all the way out. The shit's in the basement. That's why I tell y'all, 2025 is his year. Straight up. 2025 is Wack's year. They gonna get him. He ain't getting no money like that. This why he doing those podcasts. Straight up now. Dude talking about how rich he is and millionaire. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. I'ma be real. Ain't no way somebody that's a millionaire gonna be sitting and kissing ass on their podcast every week. That shit don't work like that. That manipulation shit that you doing to the internet is dead, Wack. And we gonna make sure that everybody understands your character. You talking about how rich you are and how much money you got. You gonna tell us over here you got a $200 million diaper deal. Then you got a $10 million diaper deal. Nigga, them diapers ain't doing nothing, Wack. You got a warehouse full of diapers collecting dust. Don't nobody want them shits. They ain't holding piss like that. They irritate nigga ass. The babies ain't comfortable with them diapers, Wack. You around here telling a lie. That's all you doing, Wack. You around here telling a lie consistently to stay relevant. That's it. All you do is lie and deceive people to stay relevant. But your shit is going down. Straight up. Fine shorty. Your shit is going down, Wack. You've been running around the internet acting as if you somebody that you really not. Everybody know you, but your money funny, Wack. Straight up. It's all cap. Your money ain't like that. See, it's a lot of people that are on to your game, and they done cut ties with you. You didn't even try to extort heavy people in the game. That's why they cut you the fuck off. They said, let me cut him off before I gotta knock him off. Straight up. And they know you working. So it's like, do I take a risk to leave his shit on the pavement? To risk what I got going on? And I know he them people? Come on now. See, Wack, you got above yourself. Straight up. You literally got above yourself on the internet. When you was off the internet, doing that, extorting, running pressure, everything was Taheed. Because people was skeptical about what you was doing. But now you came to the internet, hard body, and you really got above yourself, and you just said, forget it. I'ma blatantly go at this shit, and I'ma hold it on anybody. That's what you did. Being as though that you've been cooperating for so long, you just said, I'ma go at everybody. No matter who it is, I'ma try him. But when you tried Trap Lord Ross, that was the wrong one to try, Wack. Because you started exposing yourself. See, you tried Vlad. We all know Vlad ain't that smart. And I say this, I don't care about how many subscribers you got. You found a lane. But we all know Vlad, academics, Adam, they ain't had no paper before the internet. These dudes ain't have paper. So they came to the internet, found the light, and then they start acting as if they super smart because they found the angle to get to the paper that's relevant in today's world. But these jokers ain't that smart, because when I'm listening to Vlad act like Wack wasn't really trying to extort him, but saying at the same time he was trying to extort him, I'm like, yo, that nigga dumb. Vlad is dumb. Straight up. He was trying to extort him, but Trap Lord Ross understood it from the door. He like, hold up. I don't want nothing to do with that. Wack trying to run that pressure He wasn't going for it, you know, and then Wack trying to act like he can muscle him. Like he like that. But you know, they do that shit to certain people. You hear me? It's certain people, you know, that they prey on. It was like that always growing up in life. You pick certain people, but certain people, Wack, no, I better not. Especially that way. So what he does is he indirectly do it with people another way. Straight up. He'll play another way to get the money, get you in contracts. This how he did Loose Cannon. He lined Loose Cannon up to tell on himself to secure this RICO indictment, but at the same time, he was using him, making money off of contracts, locking him into certain shit, and then lining him up at the same time. Dude is ill with it though. It's like people that really come from the street, they would see it though. This is why people like Birdman, he couldn't do it with Birdman. He tried, and he tried to do it on some shady shit. Birdman let him feel like he was a part of the team and then clipped him. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Fucking noodle. Get out of here. Beat it, nigga. I know you broke. We ain't doing no business with you. You running around with a Cash Money West chain and you really not affiliated. Straight up. You keep hollering Birdman this and Birdman that. Birdman ain't rocking with you. Birdman spared you because he know you them folks. I ain't gonna put it all on the line to get him up out of here and I know he working. Straight up. Birdman spared you. Facts. And we all can see how you operating, Wack. Everybody. This shit now then got to the level where it's just like self-explanatory. Anybody that's aligning themselves with Wack 100, you a fool. And that's a fact. Anybody. If you go do business with Wack 100, you a fool. For what? What talent does he have? What business does he bring to the table? Come on now. You can go ahead and Google and get yourself wherever you need to go without Wack. If you got the body of work, you don't need Wack. It's a lot of things that people got to understand that you don't need people like Wack to do business. If you already got the body of work, what the fuck do you need Wack for? You can get yourself there. You can send your own emails out. You pushing the line yourself. You cut out that bullshit that he trying to involve you in. A shady businessman. A shady middleman. That's Wack 100. Wack don't care about nobody but himself and how he's gonna get over. Straight up. When Wack feel like a contract about to run out with you, the whole time he's trying to gather information on you so that you can't separate from him. This is the type of person he is. And he'll use it against you, put the information out there. I want y'all to pay attention to this, right? Wack 100 is aligned with all the rats, right? But the people that's ratting that don't allow Wack to run his extortion play, oh, he want to out him. Straight up, he want to tell everybody that this person is working. When the whole time, he extorting shit and he working. Straight up, playing dirty. And I'm sure at this point, them people gotta know this shit. I'm sure at this point, them people gotta know because he been doing it for too damn long. Straight up. And they probably ran down on him, like I said before, because they already had evidence on him running with Big U, running extortion shit. So They let his ass know, if you don't come to the table and do what we ask you to do, what we telling you to do, to lock this indictment in with Big U and Loose Cannon, nigga, we gonna charge you in this RICO. But the no jumper situation, he involved himself. He inserted himself in the whole ordeal. Ain't no separating from that. But I guarantee you, Wack 100 is a major player inside of the Big U RICO. He ain't telling us no inside details about that. He talking about everything else, straight up. But if this was anybody else, that topic would be consistently on his menu to speak about. He don't want to talk about Aaron the plumber. That shit, then backed off of it. I don't want no parts of it. You know, Adam, he's assisting Wack 100 doing this bullshit because he already know Wack 100 is running that game. Because guess what? He ran this shit on Adam. Facts. He ran the shit on Adam. Like they say, he was talking about Adam at one point. Publicly. Going at him. But then found his way to slither in like that snake he is to get the contract so that he can lock business in with Adam. And he ain't brought Adam nothing but trouble. That's it. The feds watch Adam's show every time he clips something, every time he go live, every time. The feds seen Wack 100 with the strap going at Flacco. They ain't locked Wack up though. They seen that shit. Just like they seen Brick Baby with the strap. They seen Wack the same exact way with the strap. But they ain't lock him up though. Come on now. He ain't get indicted on nothing. They ain't come speak to him about nothing. Come on now. Wack was running with Big U hard body. 17 years. Come on now. Big U is Debo in Friday. Come on now. Friday came out in the 90s. Big U is Debo in Friday. Big U been extorting shit for a long time. That's how these niggas operate. Wack 100, that's all he knows. He has no talent. He does not know how to create his own lane. Think about this shit. He goes to Adam, Vlad, and academics. They are all YouTubers. He got his own YouTube channel. These guys are making millions off of their YouTube channel. All three of them now. They're making millions. He has a YouTube channel, but he doesn't know how to put it together because he has no talent. Straight up. And this is a fact. He has no talent. His attention span is bad. All he knows is how to talk about people's business, put bones on people that's telling, and extort shit to get his money. But he does it with contracts and he dangles shit over their head. Yeah, I got this. When he come to you, he come to you nice. Everything good. I'm coming to you like a brother. That's his whole game. See, I ain't fall for that shit. I don't want you to be my brother. I don't want to be your brother. I don't want nothing to do with you. We ain't brothers. Fuck I look like. Come on now. I know who the fuck my brother is, and you sure ain't him. But this is how he come playing that game. I'm coming to you like a brother. I'm your brother. But the whole time, he's planning and plotting how to get dirt over your head so that he can manipulate you in the contracts. Everybody that he do business with, what happens? Where they go? What the fuck happens? They go to jail. Everybody. Money ain't coming in the same. Straight up. Lawyer fees. Lawsuits. Money going out the window. Straight up. Wack is in debt up to his eyeballs. Straight up. He's in debt up to his eyeballs. Life ain't right for Wack. He ain't happy about who he is because he has no talent. He didn't understand. Leave your past in your past and take what you got and build off of it. Just like Big U. Big U didn't understand that you got help. The city helped you, gave you these contracts, put you in the building. Now you can leave your past in the past and work off of it. But Big U ain't have no talent. Straight up. I'ma just keep it a bean. I'ma keep it a bean. Big U, Wack 100, and Suge Knight. After football, Suge ain't have no talent. Niggas ain't got no talent to do other shit. Suge Knight was a one-trick pony. Football player. He tried to step in a whole nother world with that extortion shit, but ain't got no talent. Extorting people ain't no fucking talent. Come on now. What talent is that? When people start getting the message that you running pressure, don't nobody want to do business with you. People acting like they ain't got no business. Man, I ain't got nothing to do, man. I ain't got nothing. It ain't going right. That's when they start lying to you, start telling you, man, I ain't doing nothing. Man, the business deal fell through. It ain't working out. Don't nobody want to do it now. They used to want to do the deal, but now they don't want to do the deal. But they can't tell you because they know you trying to extort them. But they got to spin you to get you the fuck away from them. This is Wack 100. Straight up. And everything we see, the receipts is all out there. He can try to spin this shit to people that don't got no knowledge. But they all out there. Straight up. Vlad's interview explains it alone. Straight up. Vlad said you tried to extort him, but he tried to downplay it, nigga. Trap Lord Ross said you tried to extort him and he stood on it. Man, listen. Man, he tried to extort me. From what I seen, come on now. But Vlad tried to downplay it. We all know Vlad ain't like that. He say he's 51 years old. They not like that. They fall for anything. The people that are in position, and I see that about life. The people that they put in position on these podcasts, they weak individuals. They just got the following and the subscribers from the time they put in, but they weak. They not strong. Straight up. Because if they were strong, it would be structured different. They weak. Ain't no way in this game that DZ gonna get to that level and I'm gonna let anybody, nigga, cause I come from it. You ain't coming around here playing with me. What you think this is? And I ain't gonna put myself in the position to give you the ability to dangle shit over my head. I ain't that type of person. I don't want to be a part of nothing you got going on. A lot of these guys, they feel like they got to be a part of something. If y'all remember, when Wack called in, he gonna say, yeah, you don't know about our circle. We just swinging stuff around. You drop this, you drop this. Nigga, I don't want to be a part of that, nigga. Straight up. Fuck, I want to be a part of some shady ass people. Everybody end up going to jail dealing with the people that's out here doing the shady shit don't go to jail. Pay attention to this shit. Adam, he ain't going to jail, but everybody coming up there doing the podcast end up locked the fuck up. Vlad, he ain't going to jail, but all the people keep coming up there getting indicted. Wack 100, he ain't going to jail, but everybody he got contract with doing business with get indicted. Then he publicly flips on them. Publicly now. Dude publicly flips on them and makes them look like they ain't shit. Everybody. Straight up. When Bluespace get out, if Wack 100 still around, which I don't think, I think they gonna have his ass and he gonna have his own case. But if Blueface get out and Wack still around, we gonna see them go at it. Straight up. Blueface got enough time to sit in jail and be sober and see, oh, this nigga a piece of shit. He got enough time to sit behind that wall and understand Wack 100's a dirtbag. Straight up. He ain't shit. But you know, it takes some time for people to understand it, you know? And people that really come from it, right? They understand the character of Wack. This is why certain individuals Wack can't do that shit with. Straight up. 50 Cent, Wack can't do none of that shit with. Birdman, Wack can't do none of that shit with. Jay Prince, Wack can't do none of that shit with. It's certain people that Wack can't do that shit with, but Wack will try his hand because he one of them people. Straight up, he'll try. Straight up. You got to know how to handle it. Straight up. See, if you understand who Wack is, you'll stay the hell away from him. Straight up. If you understand the character, it's like you don't want no communication with him because you already know it's going to be something. You know, I was like that when I was out in the world. Certain people, I would see them operate a certain way. I don't give a fuck what they got to offer. Nigga, you ain't come out, what? Come up talk to me about something, man. I'm good, bro. Good. Oh, man, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. It's all good. I'm good. This is the type of person Wack is. That's how I would treat Wack. If I was to get in the industry, coming from the street, no way. I would cinch you. I know what you are. Now I'm good. Straight up. And if you try to play that game, I'm going to lure you somewhere and show you how it go. This how we come from. All right. You want to play that game? You trying to extort me? All right. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, all right. And I'm going to show you something. This how I come from on this side. But Wack think that everybody is slow of him running that shit. And I'm going to just be real. His time is coming because he done overextended his time of doing that shit. His time is overextended doing that shit. Straight up. His time has overextended doing that shit. Everybody see what it is. So at this point, all the people that go doing business with him and surround yourself around him, or you communicating with him, in my eyes, you a dummy. And that's a fact. Anybody that's associating themselves with Wack 100, doing business, personally communicating, you are a dummy in my eyes. And that's a fact. Because ain't no way you gonna see this man operate this way to everybody, and you gonna go over there and think that you are an exception of his motherfucking game. Come on now. And I'm saying that for everybody. This is how I'm looking at you. You know, I give people the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm that type of person. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt, you right? Until I see certain shit. And then I'm like, that shit have thrown me off for you. I don't care who you is. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. But if I see you gullible and you fall for that bullshit, when everybody's saying this shit, no. Because now, I feel like you're a danger to me. You feel what I'm saying? No, you're a danger to me. Straight up. Especially watching this man operate like that. Watching him. We literally watching him operate. And it's like I'm breaking it down daily. Everybody see it. I'm breaking it down consistently though. It ain't like I'm giving it a break where people can say, well, maybe this and maybe that. No, I'm breaking it down consistently. Ain't no maybe. But I understand that everybody don't understand. If you don't come from the street, you should already know not to fuck with Wack. If you don't come from the street, you should know at this point, I can't even answer the phone for this joker. Something ain't right. If you don't come from the street, you should understand. Stay away from Wack. Keep your distance. Because he's using backdoor street tactics while cooperating with the authorities. It's sliminess all the way around. Wack 100 to sell his mom out. Straight up. He'll sell his dad out. Wack 100 to sell anybody out without a care in the world. To do what he want to do. To fulfill his agenda. Straight up. And it's self-explanatory. Everybody can see this shit. This shit's so self-explanatory. You gotta be a fool to go around there messing with him. He act like he helping you. Like he a benefit to you. You can do whatever you trying to do without him. Associating yourself with Wack 100, you know what it does? And I'm just being real. It kills your credibility. People start looking at you funny. And that's a fact. See, people don't understand that shit. Associating yourself with Wack 100, you kill your own credibility. Your value drops. Straight up. Associating yourself with Wack, your value is going to go down. You're not going to hold that same value. The shit you be saying 1 minute not going to sound the same once you associate yourself with Wack. And this is a fact. Everybody associated with Wack is looked at foul. And I'm going to just be real. Ain't nobody associated with Wack looked at like, oh, this guy, good peoples. Who? Name somebody. Name one person that's associated with Wack 100 that they're looked at as good people? Who? I'll wait. Nobody. It's always some BS dealing with Wack. Every single time. But he went too far. He went too far. And trust me, I already see that it's almost over for him. You know? So I want to make sure everybody understands. I ain't giving him no breathing room to switch the narrative. Fuck it. You dirty. You grimy. You hear me? Dirty. Grimy. Yeah. 1 minute, he talking about you. The next minute, he act like he with you. People still fall for that shit? Come on now. Nigga talk filthy about you. But then act like he gonna help you. Aaron the plumber. You better be listening, my guy. I hope you paying attention. Don't align yourself. Fuck whatever deal he got. You can get it without Wack. You can do the deal without Wack. Mess around. The deal might not even exist. It might be a play to shut you the fuck up. If we being real. The deal might be fufafi. He might be trying to get you in a contract to get you quiet. And then everything fall apart. You talk about, damn. I should have just kept going. It's a tactic to get you quiet. And I'm going to just be real. It's a tactic to get you quiet. You got to pay attention to this. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Shit getting real. And we gonna make sure don't nobody forget. Everybody. Nehemiah, appreciate the super chat. Say these and all my sugar plums in the chat. Appreciate that super chat. This shit here, you can see straight through it. You can smell it through the plastic. Wack is a certified touter that you know you gotta look for. Yo, man, where he at? Man, I thought he was going around the corner to drop that off. Oh, man. Certified touter. Certified with no talent. If we ask Wack, what is your talent? What are you gonna say? He managed the game. Failure. He failed as a manager. He managed Blueface. Failure. He failed as a manager. What is he gonna say? Straight up. Appreciate the super chat, Blue Chicken. No victims, just volunteers. Appreciate that, Blue Chicken. What is he gonna say though? Huh? No talent. Come on now. I'm glad Trap Lord Ross put it out there though. You know, he put it out there, but Vlad tried to downplay it on some BS. Nah, man, Wack changed. Man, Wack ain't changed nothing. Wack just think he got slick. He just think he got slicker with it. That's all. He ain't changed nothing. Once you smell blood of doing something, why would you change? And this is all you know. Come on now. This is why Big U was still accepting extortion payments and the feds was able to make them payments. Because that's all he knew. Come on now. Birds of a feather flock together. You gotta understand, Wack 100 was running around with Suge watching Suge operate. He was watching him. He was watching him. Paying attention closely. Fast money. Fast money that slowed up for Wack though. He had to turn to going to other people's podcasts. Wack go to other people's podcasts to talk about everybody else that's telling, why couldn't you build your own podcast up? Huh? No talent. 1090 Jake did it. 1090 Jake built his own platform talking about everybody that was telling. Why you gotta go to everybody else's podcast to talk about everybody telling if you got talent? Huh? You can't do it. You ain't got the ability. Straight up. If we being real, you ain't got the ability, Wack. We know what it is. And you know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video. Appreciate y'all. Facts. Facts. Wack can't tell us no talent he got. Running around the internet putting pressure on people. That's all he know. That's it. He contacting you to run pressure. What talent is that? He tried people that he think he can get over on. Certain people, he might try to do it a different way because he know he can't come direct. What the hell is Wack asking Trap Lord Ross to buy that tape that he supposedly got access to, a Nipsey Hussle? What would he be asking that man to buy that for? Why? Why would that even come up in the conversation? When, let him tell it, he didn't tell nobody. Let him tell it, it didn't come from him. Come on now. Come on, man. Wack know who to play with, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. He know who to play with. But certain people, he try to play with them to get them involved and indicted. The people that he can't run that manipulation shit on, he gonna come to you and try to entice you to get yourself in an indictment. That's what he gonna do. The people that he can't play with, when he trying to run that pressure on them, he gonna try to get you into an indictment now. Try his best to line you up. How can I entice him to fight back so that I can get him locked up and then say, man, I ain't tell him to say that. Shit, why? What? He a grown man. But I ain't tell him. Why would I tell him? Shit, he knew better than that. Shit, it's all on the internet. And ain't nobody tell him to say that. We on the internet. Nigga, you trying to get niggas lined up, nigga. If you can't extort them, you want to send them to jail. This is what I'm seeing now. If you can't run the extortion shit, you want to send them to jail. The shit lining up, what? Straight up. And you'll even extort them if you can and still send them to jail. Fuck it. 2 for 1. Nigga, you happy about sending Loose Cannon to jail for the RICO. But you ain't excited about making sure that everybody knows you was involved in the no jumper situation, and Loose Cannon and you should be locked up for the shit. You ain't excited about that. But you excited about how you lined him up, played him, and got a bag to tell on Big U publicly. Come on now. Now you talking that shit. He my op. Yeah, I acted like he was my friend, but really though, he was my op. Come on now. So happily, both of your ops is in a major indictment, and you encouraged him to talk about this shit on a podcast where you contracted at, right? Where you contracted at, right? And where this shit happened outside where you contracted at. Come on now. Let's be real. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Appreciate all y'all. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. What's going on, Lamont? All right, I got you. You want the people to call you? All right, I got you. They're gonna give you a call. I got you. So you know how I know how to do him now. Got him sick. Hey, Wack, we know you sick. You want to threaten me, Lamont? Lamont, you want to threaten me, Lamont? Hey, Lamont. Straight up. Hold up. Hey, Lamont. You know I know how to handle him now. You know I know how to handle him now, man. I appreciate all y'all. Wack feeling it. You got the people calling me, they sick. Wack feeling it. Hey, listen, man. It is what it is. Y'all gotta stand on it, man. Straight up. Y'all gotta stand on it, man. You know, hey, see, Wack feel like, you know, he can do shit like that, and that's gonna stop the wave. Nigga, that ain't gonna stop the wave, nigga. That ain't gonna stop this train, Goofy. Straight up. That ain't gonna stop this train. Not at all. You can't stop it, dummy. You can't stop it. He needs some attention. That's what it is. Yeah. We gonna stop once he go in the can. Once they pick him the fuck up, that's when we gonna stop. Straight up. You hear me? That's when we gonna stop. Once they pick him the fuck up. Straight up. It's on. We want to make sure. We want to make sure. He wants some attention. He needs some attention. Come on now. You want to send threats for what? What you want to send threats at me for? Huh? Call your boss. Tell him he should have picked a better way of getting money. We know you broke. This why you calling. What type of man gonna call for another man? Wack got my phone number. Wack know my number. Wack called in several times. If Wack got something to say, he can call. Let Wack call. Why you want to call for Wack? Let's be real. Why you want to call for Wack? Who you repping for? Who you repping for? You want to call and threaten me? You think that that's going to work? That ain't going to stop it at all. We going to make sure the entire world know. Everybody. And we see they be tuning in. Wack got people tuning in every time we go live. I know. They just can't get off in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They be sick. They can't get off in the chat. They be sick. So they think they gonna call and that's gonna work. It didn't work, dummy. It didn't work, goofy. Straight up. You think threatening me is gonna help you out? What you gonna do to me, man? What you say you gonna do to me, man? Come on, man. You think that that's gonna work? Sending a threat at me? We just gonna turn it up. See, Wack ran that extortion shit for years. He ran with Big U for 17 years. Ran. They got Big U, didn't they? He couldn't stop. He couldn't stop. Wack can't stop because he don't know how to get no money. He just know how to put pressure to get money. He a one-trick pony. Yeah, one-trick pony. Hey, Wack, you should have never stopped driving trucks, Wack. Straight up. You should have never stopped driving trucks, man. That was who you are. You a truck driver, Wack. You a truck driver. Why did you stop driving trucks and think that extorting people was the move? Huh? Why? Why did you stop driving trucks to extort? Where did that come in at? Huh? You sat down and said, I'm going to get more money running pressure on people. I ain't got to do no work. You thought that was going to work, Wack? Well, I don't think it's going to go that well for you, Wack. And I'm going to just keep it a bean. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Straight up. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. I appreciate y'all. Listen to this little clip right here.
What we doing? This is just that. This is just that. I ain't never did this. You talk me into it. I don't want to shit that's unstable. Then you gonna send me a picture of an old little hospital bed on the street. This about another head. You doing me, bro? What the hospital bed? You done signed the contract Sunday, like you said. I wouldn't be calling you today to go in the hospital bed.
Hey, so Wack, the whole time it was him holding up on the contract?
I'm dead on you. Bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, you pressing him so hard. I'm sitting there laughing.
That's how you know, bro. He stopped answering the phone for 2-3 weeks and then gonna tell me I was opening up some deal collecting Atlanta. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck to do with the business, homie? I don't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying?
He ain't knowing. I'm gonna tell you like this. I ain't never. My first time meeting was the first time you met him. I mean, the first time we met. You see what I'm saying? So, like this. But I was already just telling Trav, like, hey, bro.
Network, academics, soul jumpers, flag actors, stuff. No, we had the muscle, my nigga. Hey, my nigga ain't even answering my phone. He was relationship, bro. And that's NBA young boy manager because he brought the deal with the little trips. You know what he's gonna tell me? What? So you telling me Little Tim is the one that shot King Von? Oh man, I just thought you. I said Duck had 10 episodes, and we had it before Duck even went to jail. You stopped answering the phone.
Hey, listen, I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm fine. I've been telling this, push the button, bro. It's just a night, bro.
Who in the way?
Man, somebody, you know what I'm saying? So scared, man. You know what I'm saying? I just think Travis be holding out. I think Travis holding out, bro. That's all.
Yeah, I see. That's loose issue. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure that I take care of that. That's loose issue. I don't know that about that.
You know what I mean? I just think like when people don't understand business.
You don't have to say anything no more. I'm gonna break his face when I see him. I'm gonna break his face when I see him.
You know, I don't like being associated like that because you know what I mean. I don't like phone calls. You know what I mean. I don't like setting up situations and me looking funny because like you a Pyro, you got Cannon from neighborhood, you got me from gangsters. Like, come on, man. I'm all in the circle the wrong way.
Wack 100. What's going on, man? You trying to send people at me? What's going on, Wack? That shit ain't gonna work, man. Come on, man. You gotta tell them get on the plane, Wack. Tell them get on the plane. They can't get on the plane with the straps, Wack. They can't get on there. They broke. Is you gonna provide they tickets, Wack? Is you gonna provide they tickets, Wack? Huh? You ain't gonna do that, is you, Wack? Tell them they gotta get on the plane. See, this why can't nobody that's in the area hold it on you like me. Huh? They gotta get on a plane to come see me. Pussy. Yeah. I know you sick. I know you sick. You gotta look at me, talk about your balls, and you probably playing me on your TV while I talk about your boss and tell you he ain't got no talent. The one you look up to. Huh? The one you look up to, he ain't got no talent. Straight up. What is he? He don't know how to build his own channel up. He can't do it. He gotta go over there and kiss Adam and Vlad's ass. He gotta kiss their ass. Pucker up, Wack. Bend your ass down there and pucker up. We know what it is. Pucker up. Yeah. Because you can't do it yourself. We know. You think that shit gonna go away like that? Come on, Wack. It ain't gonna work. We gonna make sure everybody know who you is. Everybody. When I say everybody, I mean we gonna make sure it stick. And you know, the people watching, I break it down so everybody can understand. And I'm consistent with it. Yeah. I ain't sometimey with it, Wack. I'm consistent. I gotta get back on my twice a day shit though. You know, since dude called in, I gotta get back on twice a day now. Hey yo, hey dummy. The dummy that called me, I gotta, even I'm tired, no, I gotta get back on twice a day now. Fuck that. You know?
Nigga, you and Suge were out there in the mid-2000s.
When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100, all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Sugar press one dude, Big U will go and be the savior. Big U will press one dude, Sugar go be the savior. Those niggas are, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Reggie Wright. Sweet nuts. Y'all hear sweet nuts? Sweet nuts. Put it out there. Wack. He said you was extorting shit. Sweet nuts. Police. Reggie Wright. Come on now. You gotta say something to Reggie. Reggie told the entire world your MO. Mr. Extortionist. I'm listening to Reggie. Fuck it. Reggie said it. We going with it. Because that's who you call to get all your information. If you call Reggie to get all your information, now you don't want us to listen to him? Come on down, Wack. Let's be real. You call Reggie to get all your information, and you don't want us to listen to him no more? Nah, nigga. We listening to Reggie. Oh, sweet nuts. Yeah. Yeah. We all know. We know what it is. Sweet nuts. Yeah. He said you was running pressure. We all heard it now. You should be mad at Reggie, the one you go get your work from, the one you be calling for information. You should be mad at Reggie. He said it. We just putting it out there. Yeah. Sweet nuts. Reggie's sweeter than a motherfucker. Yeah. Straight up. Out there fucking around with Shady. Hey, Reggie! Sweet ass nigga, man. Straight up.
Big U and Suge were out there in the mid 2000s. When I'm talking about 2005, 2006, 2008, they were making niggas pay. Wack 100, all of them, those niggas was pulling up on everybody and making niggas pay. Might be a little later, might be 2006, 2007. But, and they used to play good cop, bad cop. Sugar press one dude, Big U will go and be the savior. Big U will press one dude, Sugar go be the savior. Those niggas are, that's why those niggas are tight. They still partners, I believe.
Yeah. You should be mad at Reggie. We all see it. Everybody see it now. Everybody see it. We know Reggie's sweeter than a motherfucker. Everybody know. Everybody know Reggie's sweeter than a motherfucker. Sweet nuts. Yeah. That's your mans in them. He done put it out there. Y'all want to go live and run content. You got Reggie on there vouching for you, right? But now, you don't want to hold him to this. You want to say he was lying with this. And you want us to believe every other thing that Reggie say is the truth. But when he's saying you extorting shit, you don't want nobody to believe that. You want us to say that's a lie. Come on now. Nah, I believe that. Everything else Reggie say is a lie. But when he said that right there, oh man. Yeah. You running around putting pressure on people thinking that you above the law. Straight up. You thinking that you above the law, Wack. You and Sweet Nuts get together and you thinking that you above the law. And it's mighty funny though, Wack. You cool with all the sweet nuts now. Every sweet nut is your folks. And you open about this shit, huh? A nigga that want 3 fingers in his ass. A nigga that want 3 fingers in his ass is cool with every sweet nut out there. Come on now, Wack. Mika said you was running around watching that sweet ass porn. That what she said, Wack. Mika said you was running around watching that sweet ass porn. Come on now, Wack. You got some explaining to do about that shit. We might gotta get Mika on here, man. We might gotta get Mika on here, man. Straight up. She said Wack was watching that old sweet ass porn. You hanging around that old sweet ass Reggie, sweet nuts. You hanging around old sweet other person that you keep trying to put on rainwater. You keep trying to swing the sweet other sweet nuts to rainwater. Come on, man. God damn, Wack. You too involved. You too invested, man. And then you going to tell us, Wack, that you study all the sweet nuts. Come on, man. God damn, Wack. Who the fuck is studying them, Wack? What the fuck is there to study about a sweet nut? Like, what is there to study? You know they like dick and balls. What the fuck is there to study? They want a man's asshole. What is there to study though, Wack? I don't get that. You lost me with that one, Wack. I'ma just keep it a bean. You literally lost me with that one. Cause I don't understand why a supposedly straight man is studying a man that likes another man's asshole. I'm confused with that, Wack. Straight up. You lost me. I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't get it. Straight up. We all know what the fuck it is. They want a man's asshole. Why is you studying some shit like that? You got enough time in your day to worry about another man studying another man's asshole? And you doing this shit in private? Fuck is you doing, what? Hold up. You really picking up books and studying YouTube videos about another man that likes another man's asshole? Come on, Wack. See, this is why you so in tune with these people. We know what it is, Wack. You want some funny shit, some fishy, fufafi. That's some old fufafi shit. I gotta find that audio again, man. I gotta find that damn audio. Somebody got that audio, send that to me, man. Remember, I don't know where I got it. Somebody been sent that to my text messages months ago. Wack talking about he studies the transmissions. Fuck is you studying them for? I ain't never heard nobody ever say that in my life, Wack. And that's a fact. Except you. Fuck is a man talking about he's studying the transmissions? What the fuck is there to study? They fruit cups. What is there to study? Everybody knows they swinging left hand. They swinging. What the fuck is you studying that for, Wack? Let's be real, man. R&B. Did you hear your man? R&B. Baby girl. Did you hear your man? Your man said he liked to study transmissions. Did you hear that, R&B? You got to lay with this ugly, funny looking joker every night, and he thinking about studying the transmissions. What the fuck is there to study? Are you studying the asshole? I don't understand that, Wack. We know what that is, man. You got me with that one, Wack. I ain't even gonna hold you. You got me. Cause I don't. Hey, listen. Hey, Wack, call in, Wack. Tell me what is there to study about a transmission. I just gotta be real though, Wack. And I'm gonna keep it a bean. If you can let me know so I can understand, I'm like, I don't understand. They fruit cups. You cool with all of them. They your peoples. What the fuck is you studying? You know they want a man's asshole. I don't get that, Wack. I ain't even gonna hold you on that one. You want some other shit, Wack. And that's a fact. You want some other shit, Wack. And I gotta keep it a bean with that one, Wack. I gotta keep it all the way a bean, Wack. You never heard no shit like that in my life. You feel me? I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. I gotta see if I can find that joint, man. Facts. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see if I can find that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. I'm trying to find that damn audio where Wack said he studied them motherfuckers. I'm trying to think that I have it in here. Straight up. I'm trying to think if I got it in here or not. I know I got it in one of these damn text messages. But I gotta find that joint. Wack running around the internet like we don't understand it though. Let me see. I know we got ammo though, motherfucker. Facts. We got ammo. We got people acting like they want to take up for Wack. Wack got the number. He can call in. He a grown ass man. Come on, man. He a grown man. Grown ass man. Shit. Wack a grown ass man. Got niggas calling in. Talking about, yo, man. I'm telling you, man. What you saying? What you saying? What you saying? You gonna do what? You gonna do what? Yeah. Fuck around. You need some attention fucking around here. We ain't taking no threats lightly. Straight up. We ain't taking no threats lightly. Hey, Wack. We ain't taking no threats lightly. Don't keep sending them jokers around here, Wack. Playing no games. You keep trying to send jokers around here. We ain't taking no threats lightly. Gotta be real. Calling around here thinking that shit gonna go. That shit ain't working. Man, damn. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember who sent that motherfucker to me. I was trying to remember who sent it to me too. I can't remember who sent it to me. You know, I be getting so much shit. I can't remember who sent it to me. It's a fact. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Hey, baby, it's Blue Chicken. I want you to lower your energy level, okay? We call over here for, I know how you saying and I know what you're doing, but we civilians over here, remember?
Oh yeah, you know, I'm like up and down like Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta go along for the ride, baby girl.
Hey, it's a roller coaster and the stocks is up, baby. So that means that the train is climbing up to the top of the roller coaster so it can take that deep dive and come back up again as quick as it went down. I'm saying to you, I'm all on what you be saying. I don't know you from a can of paint, but you like my character, I like your character. Them threats and stuff, don't get yourself all up worked up and all that shit. Nigga, you got a live broadcast going on and all you got to do is play that for them boys and they'll go get whoever it is that's threatening you. Those are terrorist threats.
Oh yeah, that's why I just put the information out there. You know what I'm saying? I just got to put the information out there. You know, when they call like that, I just want everybody to, you know, hear it, you know, so everybody understand it, you know. I just try to protect myself, you know, that's all.
As well as you should. I want to keep seeing your beautiful smile, and I want your energy just to come down just a tad bit, because you ain't even got to get all that upset, because we all about the shits over here, baby. It's going to be what it is.
Oh nah,
son,
I ain't upset, baby. Trust me, you ain't seen me upset. Nobody's ever seen me upset.
I know, but this is a new side of you that may be new to some of us. Me speaking just for myself.
Oh, I get like this whenever they call bugging. You know, that's how I get my thing off.
All right. And I get like that when what I left in the chat, and you was like, Blue Chicken, they don't like it. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. Right. So, with that being said, I got your back over here, baby. And I want you to continue doing your great thing. We that much closer. And what I want to say is what was misunderstood was just like they moving people out of the country, we want them to move them out of our community. We don't want that. We want better. We can't blame the white man no more. It's all about us. What we gonna do with our money? Where we gonna get our construction workers, our contractors, our doctors, our lawyers and stuff, and go back to how we was before we were segregated. I mean, before we were integrated. We were so much better off as blacks being integrated. And then one portion of how great we were was they dropped bombs on Tulsa. They tried to say they just threw cocktail bombs and burnt everything down. No. That lady that lived up until a year, 3 or 4 ago, whenever Obama was in office, and she was 7 at the time, she said, no, planes flew over and dropped bombs. So I'm just saying, I love your channel. I appreciate it. And I'm never coming over here to cause any type of distraction or disturbance. So I'm saying to you, if what I said in the chat offended you, I apologize, because this is your platform and I enjoy you allowing me to be on here and speak when I want. I don't do a lot of writing in the chat, but I do a lot of calling in. So I'm just saying, if I offended you and your channel, I apologize. But I mean what I said. And I just can't go into detail because your channel is not the platform for that. You do not pose a political platform. What you're posing is, we finna get rid of these motherfuckers in our community that keep keeping us down. I don't need a gun when I go around white people. I need a gun in my own motherfucking neighborhood where I lay my head down every day and I'm surrounded by blacks and Mexicans. So tell me something different. And then every time us blacks get some money, we move up out of our community to where the people we say that don't like us. And then they remind you at the end of the night before you lay your head down, you still you. So I'm saying that to say for Mr. Marciano, we ain't gonna forget about you, baby. We rocking for you over here. I can say for myself, and I'm just one person standing behind Mr. Deezy, holding his shoulder up, because that's how we stand, hand to shoulder, shoulder to hand. And we move forward. So I'm saying to him,
I appreciate you calling in. Everything's all good. I'm when you say something in the chat, Blue Chicken, I don't pay no mind, baby. Trust me. When you send something that like where I gotta say something about it, I say it. But you know, I just deliver the show, baby. Just trust me. You once you get to understand, you know, I just do me. I appreciate you rocking with me. You know you my folks, but just ride the wave. Let me, like I said before, let me fuck the cat. I just want you to hold the tail. That's all I need you to do.
well, come get some people over here to adopt 4 kittens that we got over here.
All right.
We done had 5 kittens, and they'll be ready in 7 weeks to go to a nice home. And we gonna vet your ass to make sure they go to the right home.
All right, and I appreciate you calling in.
All right, baby. Thank you for taking my call.
All right. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know it's your boy DZ. Hey, Wack. It's over. We on it. We know what it is. You said Reggie Wright was your guy. You told us Reggie Wright was your guy. Sweet nuts. Hold up. That's what you told us, Wack.
And they gonna keep a hammer on him. I know the nigga, bro. I know him. Know him, his family, I know him, bro. He ain't running. That nigga, them niggas don't run nothing like that out here, bro. Don't believe the hype. You do not believe the hype. 6ix9ine, one of them niggas blocked. The harder they were and violated them niggas, bro. What that case?
Nobody was
2 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. It's real shit. It ain't what it used to be, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of this shit what it used to be, bro. And that nigga 55 years old, bro. He's scared to go back to jail.
I mean, you know what? My whole thing is, as long as I got a fair fight, niggas come at me and I got heat to hold myself down, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to be in a position where niggas got heat to me and I gotta be humble.
Whenever you land out here, bro, that ain't the problem, bro.
Right.
This is all I want you to think about. They talk a lot of shit about Wack. We in LA. You see them niggas coming playing with me?
Nope.
I'm out here moving. All my cars is bright. Everything I drive is noticeable. Nigga, they see me, nigga. I'm posting flyers where we gonna be at clubs, all that. Concerts, all that. Just studio, like, bro, like, these niggas be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They be talking, bro. They be talking, bro. Them same niggas you talking about when they went to war, guess what they had to come see to get their tools, bro? Pick you all up. Wack. Crip nigga gotta come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they go to war with each other, so I don't fuck them niggas kill each other all day long. You know what I'm saying? That'd be crip on crip shit.
Wack said he provides the straps. He provides them. This is what he said. He provides them. So the Crips can kill the Crips. Come on now, Wack. That's why I tell y'all. Wack is a backstabber. Straight up. Ran with Big U for 17 years. But now you saying you provide them tools so they can knock each other off. You ran with him for 17 years. Appreciate the super chat. Wanda. Feels good to be a part of a good cause. Thanks. Appreciate that super chat. Wanda. Appreciate you. Facts. You already know. You hear me? We going up. Facts. And you know, we got a strong movement. The community is getting stronger. Wack 100 don't like it. They sending the peons. The broke peons. Thinking that they gonna stop the train. Move. Get out the way. He gonna run it over. Yeah. Wack thought he had the internet figured out. Hey, Wack. You met your match. I'm really willing to go. Facts. I'm willing to go. You thought you had the internet figured out, Wack. Trust me. We growing every day, Wack. I want to tell you this. Every single day, Wack, we growing. The community is getting stronger. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Facts. It's up till it's stuck here. 100. Straight up. And you know I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Y'all know we getting loud. Wack gotta watch every night. Every night. Wack. R&B. Baby girl. My baby girl R&B. Baby girl. Yeah. Hey, R&B. Shout out to R&B, man. You know we gotta shout R&B out. Facts. Baby girl. You told Wack to call. We appreciate you. And R&B, since you been with Wack, you ain't seen nobody call him out like Deezy. Hey, R&B, you ain't gonna never forget me. At all. Never. Just like Wack. He'll never forget me. Ever. Wack said I was nobody. Hey, Wack said I was nobody. Trust me. We going to the moon. See, I don't plot crimes, Wack. You hear me? I'm reformed. I came to the internet reformed. You running around the internet committing crimes. I don't plot crimes. See, R&B get to see a real live civilian that came from the street, right? Break your character down into itty bitty pieces. God damn. That's what's ill. And don't get mad at R&B either, Wack. We know you get mad at R&B all the time. We know that. Don't get mad at R&B. She gonna come out and say her surviving Wack stories. You know how they doing Diddy. She gonna come out and tell her stories on you, Wack. It's coming. So don't get mad at her. You better ease back. She gonna talk about all this trauma that you took her through when you left her at the rental car place, how you was handling her. It's gonna come out. It's time to quit right now, Wack. We know what it is. Hey, R&B, it's gonna be all right, baby. At least you get to see a man handle his ass. He's always able to flip something. He's always able to run his narratives on people. You get to see a real live man handling on the internet. Facts. You get to see it, R&B. I know you was waiting for it. I know when you say it to yourself, R&B, yeah, I told this nigga to call him. This what he get. I know you can't say it to Wack face. I know Wack got you a little nervous to say these things, right? But I'm here. R&B, baby girl. I'm here. Trust me. It's his turn, man. He thought he was going running around the internet forever. And nobody was going to be able to call him out in his character. I got him, baby. Got him like this. I got him hanging off his feet. Yeah. Dangling. Yeah. By his collar like this. I got him, R&B. Don't worry about it, baby. You want me to give him a wedgie? Hey, R&B. You want me to give him a noogie or a wedgie? Which one you want me to do, R&B? Baby girl. Which one you want me to do? I'll give him a noogie or a wedgie. What you want me to do, R&B? Straight up. The minions, it ain't gonna work. Yeah. Hey, RM, you said that was Travis Ford that did that? I see you say Travis Ford. That was Travis Ford that called in try to send a threat? No. Let me know, RM. That was Travis Ford? Oh, Travis, you already tried that one time, Travis. You still at it? Come on, man. Straight up. Damn. I gotta give Wack a wedgie for that now. Fuck it. I'm giving him a stone cold wedgie. Fuck that. Hey, Travis Ford. You think you like that? Think you like that? You put it on every Crip set in America that you was gonna do something to me. Fly out, man. You know I'm on the East Coast, man. That shit don't fly around here. You can't come around these projects fucking around like that. That shit don't work, man. You know that, Travis Ford. You can fly your whole squad out this motherfucker. And I guarantee you, that shit won't work, man. Hey, Travis Ford, you can fly your whole squad. You can fly everybody the fuck out here. Straight up. That shit ain't gonna work. Nigga gonna have a whole different demeanor. We know you cocky cause you out there. And we already know you a peon out the crew. Don't nobody listen to you, nigga. They smack you in the back of your head, Travis Ford. You a peon. You weigh 125. You weigh 125. You ain't go to no jumper because you know Loose Cannon was going to whoop your ass. Travis Ford. You didn't go to no jumper because you knew Loose Cannon was going to whoop your ass. Travis Ford. Let's be real. Talking about if you was there, it would have been different. Don't nobody respect you, pussy. Don't nobody respect you, Travis Ford. You fake ass Dosh network unlocked, fake ass network having nigga. You old foo-faffy ass nigga. Running around the internet like you tough. Nigga, you ain't tough. They told me you was out there hiding out. Yeah, you used to hide out when they was on your ass. Come on now. Stop it. Stop, man. What's wrong with you, man? Come on, man. You running around like you tough, like you built like that. 125 pounds, man. Soft as drugstore cotton, nigga. You look dirty. You look soft, nigga. That's how you know you niggas ain't getting no money, man. You niggas is stealing t-shirts, man. I sell t-shirts. Travis, what the fuck? You steal them. We different. Come on, Travis Ford. You think it's a game, huh? Hey, listen. Now we got to start including you a little more now. Since you want to call in, dummy. Huh? You see Wack, dumbass ain't calling in. Why you want to call in, dummy? You want to be the goofy, huh? You talking about, I'm going to have some niggas come see about me, huh? When? When they gonna come see me, nigga? Don't nobody on the East Coast respect you, pussy. Nobody. Don't nobody on the East Coast respect you, pussy. Who gonna come see me? Huh? Who? Who gonna come see me? Don't nobody on the East Coast respect Wack 100 but academics, pussy. Fuck wrong with y'all, man? Y'all niggas ain't flying out putting in no work. Huh? You niggas is studio gangsters, nigga. You niggas is studio gangsters. You niggas ain't flying out putting in no work. Act like y'all flying out gonna put in some work. Nigga, fuck out of here, you noodle. Fuck out of here. You niggas is bringing Adam birthday cakes, nigga. And Adam like playing with a man's asshole. Y'all bringing Adam cakes and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. Think you talking to? Well, come right here playing Travis Ford. Pussy. Shit ain't go your way. Weirdo. Yeah. Come around here on a flunky mission. Yeah. Talking about that shit wouldn't have happened if you went up there, nigga. The ass whooping was for you, pussy. Let's be real. The ass whooping was for you. Straight up. You over there acting like Wack 100 fuck with you when Wack wanted to line your ass up. Wack said loose cannon, you got a handle him. Huh? Wack said loose cannon, you got a handle him. And you sitting at the table with Wack. Oh, goofy. Straight up. You sat on a whole 2-hour episode, hour and a half, 2 hours, a no jumper, and ain't say shit. Nigga, you don't bring nothing to the table, nigga. Oh, flunky. Straight up, Travis Ford. Flunky. Think it's a game. Straight up. You think it's a game, pussy. Yeah. Come on, man. Don't play with me, man. Niggas is broke, nigga. Yeah, niggas is broke, nigga. Facts, nigga. You niggas is broke, nigga. Yeah. I said it. I know you niggas is broke. Straight up. Ain't got nothing. Niggas ain't got nothing. Running around broke. Huh? You went on No Jumper, ain't get no paper. You sat there on No Jumper, ain't say nothing, and stared at Rainwater's jewelry the whole time. Cause you broke. Yeah. We know what it is, Travis Ford. Huh? Dash Unlock. Huh? That shit ain't doing nothing. Ain't nobody doing no business with Dash Unlock. It's a fake network. Who wanna do business with a fake network? Huh? Ain't nobody doing no business with this fake ass network that supposedly costs $60,000 to build. We doing a whole $60,000 network. Fuck out of here, you lame. Straight up. On Crip. On Crip. Straight goofy. We know what it is, man. Straight up. Straight goofy. You gonna call here? You sending threats out here? I told you about that last time, Travis Ford. Didn't I tell you about that last time, dummy? Huh? Call you all kinds of dummies. Soft ass nigga. 125 pounds. Nigga, fuck you think this is, dog? What? Ah! Come on, man. Hey, listen, man. Gonna have you all crash out, man. Fuck it. Gonna have you go ahead and crash out, man. Yeah. Straight up. Let me see something here. Oh, Travis Ford. Oh, man. Travis Ford. Goofies. See, you know them goofies be trying to call me private, right? And it don't go through. So they gotta call me on their real number. Dummy. That's why I got it set up like that. You dummy. Ah. This is why I got it set up like that. Dummy. Make you call me on your number. Let me see. I think Travis Ford DM'd me one time too. I think he erased the DM. That nigga DM'd me one time. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Fuck is you DMing me for, man? I look like one of them niggas easy you can call and talk to. I look like one of them, huh? I let you play yourself on the line that one time. Damn. I let you play yourself. Don't you understand that, goofy? You put it on every Crip set in America that you gonna have somebody do something to me and then told the story. This how dumb you niggas. This how I know you niggas is police. Straight up. You put it on every Crip set in America and then told on yourself. Straight up. You should be going at Wack. Cause Wack wanted Loose Cannon to whoop your ass. If we being real. Wack wanted Loose Cannon to whoop your ass. That's who you should be going at. Straight up. You should be going at Wack because he wanted Loose Cannon to whoop your ass. You calling me for, dummy? Yeah. Call you all kinds of dummies. That's what I'm going to do. Call you all kinds of dummies. All kinds of weirdos. You think it's a game, huh? Yeah. Go ahead, fly out on the East Coast. Tell me when you get out here. I'll tell you where I'm at. Fly out here. Dummy. You so cocky, huh? You so cocky. You talking about, oh, you talking about Wack. Talk about Wack till they pick his ass the fuck up, nigga. Yeah, that ass whooping was for you. We wouldn't have been talking about that story if your ass would have got whooped. Because Marciano wouldn't have gave your goofy ass a ride. So we wouldn't have been talking about that story. You should have went your ass up there and got your ass whooped. You talk all that shit. Nigga was scared of loose cannon, though. Y'all niggas talk all that shit. Y'all was scared of loose cannon, nigga. Scared. Talking about it wouldn't have happened if you... Nigga, the ass whooping was for you, nigga. You canceled because Wack told your ass loose cannon was going to whoop your ass. Stop acting like you tough, nigga. Straight up. 125 pounds. Nigga, you soft as drugstore cotton. Like you like that, nigga. Niggas ain't like that, man. Y'all niggas just try to get people cornered off balance, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't going around the world doing that shit. Pull up in other motherfucking states with that energy, nigga. Straight up. That shit don't work on the East Coast. You and Wack. That shit don't work around here. That shit don't work around here at all, nigga. And that's a fact, nigga. And I can say that with meaning. Y'all niggas pull up on the East Coast with that energy, nigga. Talk that Crip shit and all that shit. Nigga don't give a fuck about none of that Crip shit out here. Nigga, what? Nigga, shit. You gotta be fucking crazy, nigga. That's that shit y'all care about out there, nigga. Come here. Come on the East Coast talking Crip shit, nigga. Just go try it. Go anywhere to fucking these projects out here and talk some Crip shit, nigga. What? Wack 100. You go anywhere on the East Coast and talk that Paru shit, nigga. Anywhere, nigga. Anywhere. Nigga. Motherfucker had your ass laid the fuck out. Nigga, ain't nobody going for that shit. That's that shit y'all talk out there. That's that shit y'all talk out there, nigga. Y'all niggas was really like that, nigga. Y'all niggas would be stomping on different coasts, nigga, doing that shit. Y'all niggas was really connected like that. Pussy. Y'all niggas ain't like that, nigga. Fuck you think this is, nigga. Niggas ain't like that. Because if y'all was like that, nigga, y'all would go on everywhere with that shit. Y'all niggas is staying in a little vicinity talking that shit, nigga. You niggas ain't even got enough money to put your niggas on a fucking plane and fly out. Nigga, you broke ass niggas. Fuck you talking about? Oh, broke ass niggas. Facts. That shit don't work over here. You get off the plane anywhere on this coast talking Crip shit. Nigga, what? Okay. Yeah. Nigga, I can bet 10,000, nigga. I bet 10,000. You come around this motherfucker talking that shit. Nigga, what? Crip what? Click clap? Boom, nigga. Ain't nobody going for that shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you think you gonna come over here talking some Crip this and on Crip that, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga. Straight up. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nobody going for that shit. And that's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. Talking Crip shit and Crip that and Crip this, nigga. On neighborhood and on where you at, nigga. That shit do not work on this side of the fucking planet. At all, nigga. You'll be around here quiet, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Quiet, nigga. And that's a fact, nigga. Probably wouldn't even be talking about no gang shit if you came on this side, nigga. You on Wack, nigga. None of y'all niggas talking that Paru shit and all that. Nigga ain't going for that shit, nigga. What? Motherfuckers ain't banging around here, dog. Straight the fuck up. Straight up, nigga. Niggas will pick you the fuck up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Yo, don't call me fucking around, Travis. Straight up. Don't call me fucking around. Crazy. Don't do that shit. Yeah. You see Wack ain't calling. Let Wack call. Let Wack call. Don't be trying to call for Wack. Pussy. Fucking crazy. Trying to find that motherfucking what's it called? I can't find it. I was trying to find. I think Travis Ford deleted that shit. That nigga did DM me one time. Weird ass nigga. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about Wack till the feds pick him up, nigga. We gonna talk about Wack until the feds pick him up. So it can answer your question, nigga. We gonna talk about Wack until the feds pick him up. Dummy. Running around the internet, extorting people, backdooring people. Nigga, we gonna talk about Wack until the feds pick him up. And that's a fact. Yeah, goofy. Goofy ass niggas. Weirdo. Wack know we getting loud, nigga. Wack know it. Yeah. Since you want to be included in it, Travis, we gonna play your audio in a minute. Since you want to get included. Since you want to be a part of it. Pussy. Gonna play your shit in a minute. Fuck out of here. Fucking lame. Play your part in a minute. Oh, weird ass nigga. Yeah. And call me up like you like that, nigga. Like you like that, nigga. You ain't flew out here yet. You ain't got on the plane yet, nigga. Get on the plane. Come on out here and start talking that shit. Straight up. Get on the plane and get off the plane and start talking that shit out here. Yeah. And on God, I'ma pull up, nigga. You come out this way, nigga. Tell me where you at out here and I'ma pull the fuck up. On God, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Then I know you came looking for me. Huh? Goofy. Straight up. Big Steve, you said my cousin ran into Wack at LAX a couple months ago. He said Wack was timid as fuck. That's how Wack is in person. We know that shit. He get online and talk all that gangster shit. That nigga ain't like that. We already know. He get online, talk all that gangster shit, talking about we on that. We on what, nigga? You on the police, nigga. We know that shit, Wack. You working with the authorities, nigga. You extorting people that you feel that's weak, nigga. You ain't doing that shit to nobody that you know ain't playing, nigga. You know damn well not to play with Birdman, nigga. Straight up. You know who to play with, Wack. Straight up. Travis Ford, you just don't know. Because you a follower. You know what I'm saying? You a goofy follower, nigga. That's what you is. You just don't know. So I'm going to make sure I include you in the loop now, pussy. I got to include you in the loop a little more now. Since they said that was you, we got to include you in it. Oh, goofy ass nigga. Fuck you think this is, nigga? Yeah. I ain't you. I don't take orders, nigga. I give them. Pussy. You talking this Dash Unlock shit, nigga. Fuck Dash Unlock. Fake ass network, nigga. Fake ass network. Y'all out there trying to run around on some bullshit. You hear me? fake ass network. Y'all out there running around on some bullshit. Got Marciano paralyzed on one side of the body. Nigga ain't come on no beef in this fake ass network that y'all running around promoting, nigga. Old fufafi ass shit. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Yeah. Think it's a game. Call me again. Pick another number. Try to call me from another number. Yeah. Call me from Wack's number. Go get with Wack and call me. That's what you do. Go get with Wack, Travis Ford, you dummy. Go get with Wack and call me. Next time you around Wack, say, yo, Wack, man, let me call SBGB TV. So I can talk to both of you dummies on the phone. We want to get Wack on here. Let Wack go ahead and talk, nigga. You don't hold no weight. You ain't got no fucking money. You a thief. You stealing t-shirts. I can't be having conversations with niggas stealing t-shirts. I can't talk to them type of niggas. You up there stealing. I can't talk to thieves. If you stealing t-shirts, we can't have a conversation. I want to talk to the guy that's running these extortion plays. I want to talk to that guy. Yeah. I want to talk to the guy that's running extortion plays. Where he at? Tell him to call in. The guy that's trying to sell this so-called Nipsey Hussle tape to Trap Lord Ross. Where he at? Tell him to call. Weirdo. Straight up. We ain't going for that shit. Don't do that shit again, Travis Ford. Straight up. Don't do that shit again. I ain't playing no games. Don't do that shit again. You weirdo. Do it again. Don't fuck around.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no nigga that I ever dated in the past that I feel like if I saw them with somebody else, I would feel some type of way.
That's the case.
Ain't now.
You're right. That's the fact.
Ain't now. I could think about the list of my exes and I wouldn't give a fuck who they was dating. I wouldn't feel no type of way.
That sounds real horrible.
Tripping.
I wouldn't. I swear to God, ain't no ex. I'm just saying.
Moved on. I'm glad you did.
I'm just saying. I could look at.
You got a list, motherfucker.
I'm just saying.
This guy go down the list.
I could go down the list. I hope this bitch Lisa.
That don't sound good, though. I don't like the way that sounds.
Listen, I can backtrack.
That sounds.
I'm just saying, I could backtrack. I'm
like
43
a short
years
list
old.
or a long list?
Listen, it's a list. God damn it.
It's more of a pride thing for me.
I just,
it's different.
Why you gotta point out that fact? I'm just saying, ain't nobody in my past.
That just don't sound.
Let me mute up.
It's like once I conquer a woman,
It's
always
okay.
my woman. I don't gotta have
A list. The fuck is going on? Like, god damn. Fuck. God damn. That's a you know, you go to the doctor, they be like, okay, give him a B12 injection. That's an injection of hesitation. No nigga want to hear no shit like this. Nigga, you on Clubhouse. The fuck?
I mean, as
Man,
you're picking out words, I'm just saying, if I go to my past and be like, ain't no ex.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you said
Why can't you? Why you gotta point out that part? Why you can't point out the part that ain't nobody got no feelings for nobody that was in my past?
I don't give a fuck about a feeling about it, but when you say list,
oh my god, damn.
you know, y'all, you know what's crazy about you women in this room? You motherfuckers act like y'all got it all figured out and y'all understand men. If you did, know what the fuck to let come out your mouth and knowing to not let fucking come out your mouth, regardless of what the fuck it is. This is real shit. You think a man gonna come tell you about, yeah, I got my ass whooped when I was over there? He's not gonna tell you about that. He may say, yeah, I had a few fights. But if you saying, I'm not worried about an ex, none of my exes, cool. But when you say a list, do y'all not understand that men are real territorial with a lot of pride? And when you say shit like that, man, first thing you thought, keep it gangster. When you hear a woman say a list, what's the first word come to your mind? Keep it real, bro. Nah, keep it real. I'm leaving the room. Either niggas keep it real, I'm out.
If I could get in line,
when you hear words, let's hold. Yeah. Fuck, I might want to hear no shit like that. Fuck you mean? Hell yeah, I'm gonna say something. I'm a motherfucking alpha male. A dominant nigga. If you think, now I'm gonna ask questions. Fuck you mean a list? Y'all better learn what words to use.
A word. Oh my God.
I know, but see, all you fake ass bitches in this room, stop acting like you got it figured out if you don't understand what words to say to a man.
I never act like I had it all figured out, but okay.
Bullshit, y'all be in this motherfucker talking like you motherfuckers is the relationship therapist. If I wouldn't have said, I'm like, list, the fuck you talking about list? What, I ain't supposed to respond to that? Am I not supposed to respond to that? Maybe I'll go back to the trenches. I'll let y'all talk about y'all lists. That's weird as a motherfucker to me. I'm not a list type of nigga. I don't speak with a list. I don't follow behind a list. That sounds like a line. That's just weird to me. I don't fuck with that. I'll go somewhere else. I'll let y'all continue y'all room. Man.
Wack was sick. Hey, Wack.
All right, y'all.
He was sick.
Man. How y'all doing?
We doing, man.
Hey, yo, radio.
Hanging in there.
Man.
My fault, I just got the Matrix. What y'all on?
You know, we are.
So won't another man speak up on this? I'm waiting to hear another man speak up.
So,
well, we on your hoe, man.
Yeah, another man or another woman speak up on this.
So,
I got some.
what's a list, though? What is a list? Because the list could consist of 2 people, 3, 5, 10 to 100. You know.
Listen.
What are
closing that door. We ain't even doing it.
No, I ain't gonna hold y'all. That word is like a no-no.
A list is 2 or more.
Calling them.
Oh, we see what you dealing with, R&B. Baby girl. Baby girl. We see what you dealing with, R&B. He real feminine. The nigga get real sick. He fell apart. Understanding R&B, you done got that coochie hit. And we know Wack ain't hitting the coochie. Wack don't know how to fuck. We know that. And somebody sent me pictures of R&B. Baby girl. Right? And that thing was like this, right? So we know. Wack, you ain't hitting that coochie right. We know this, Wack. You don't know how to fuck. We know this. You said she had to teach you. Women don't like when they gotta teach a man how to fuck. Because you only know what she telling you. You don't know how to do it by yourself. Come on, Wack. R&B got to deal with some shit that she really tired of. We know this, Wack. She really tired of fucking with you, right? She just tolerating you because you got her in the light. Come on now, Wack. She really want to get up out of there. She really want to roll. Hey, R&B, we already know you got your exposure, baby girl. Go ahead and plan your exit. The feds gonna come get this nigga. He done fucked up. He done went around there fucking with Loose Cannon's lawyer. He done went around and done too much. He was involved in the no jumper beating, robbery, stripping, and pistol whipping. He was a part of that. R&B, baby girl. I know he ain't hitting that pussy right. I know, baby. I know. I know you mad that you choose this old limp dick nigga with ED. I know you mad. I know you want to go. You probably already done cheated. You got to deal with this shit. Wack don't want to let you out of his sight. I bet when you roll out sometime on Wack, you got to call another nigga that you know hit that coochie just to hear a voice of a joker that's going to put that work in. Wack talking about, hey, R&B, can he hit another girl? I know you be like, yeah, because I don't want it. I know. R&B. I know. Hey, Wack. She don't like you, Wack. She just tolerating you. You know, men get women like that. I ain't gonna lie. She know your money funny, Wack. She know, Wack. You don't know how to save, Wack. She know what it is. Hey, R&B. Baby girl. We know what it is. Let me see here. Facts. We know what it is. Yeah. Straight up. This nigga Wack. Hey, Wack. She really be looking at other guys, Wack. I ain't even gonna hold you. I gotta keep it a bean with you, Wack. I gotta keep it a bean. You don't know how to hit it, Wack. You know what I'm saying? And you funny looking. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you got a bad combo, Wack. This is why you can't keep no broad. You worried about rainwater keeping a broad. You need to be worried about R&B. You need to be worried about R&B. You've been disrespecting her. You've been real disrespectful. This is why you don't want to let her out your sight. Because she might go land in another nigga's lap. You know that. And you ain't feeling nothing. When you hitting the coochie, Wack, it's like playing with your dick in the tub. You ain't hitting nothing. That's what it is. She wants somebody that can hit that thing. You don't know how to fuck. That's the problem. Straight up. No cap. It's like playing with your dick in the tub. Fucked up. Yeah. Hey, R&B. I know you don't like the nigga. I know you don't like him. I know. You know what I'm saying? I can see how he got so upset with you on that Clubhouse clip because you said you got a list. He don't want to hear about the list that used to pound that thing from the back. He don't want to hear about it because you in there faking. When you in there making the little noise you make, he faking. He know you faking. He know it. Ego. Mental all fucked up behind it. He know. This why he trying to stop eating beef that ED Wack got. Wack shit don't work right. So he think that if he stop eating meat, that his shit gonna activate again. Nah, Wack. It come with your mental too. If your mental off, your shit ain't gonna work, Wack. All you do is argue with R&B. Your shit don't work right. You telling Rainwater that you want to hit his mom. Hey, Wack, R&B like, go ahead. She know Rainwater mom gonna be mad than a motherfucker. Yeah, go ahead. Any broad that do a threesome with y'all, they know, Wack, you ain't got enough dick. They know, Wack. They know. You in there talking about you want to bring another broad. You can't even satisfy R&B, Wack. What you want to bring another broad for, man? Stop your shit, man. Stop it. You better focus on being respectful to R&B. That's what you better focus on before she run off, nigga. If she haven't already ran off and got that thing hit from the back. Yeah. She got a little bumper on her, Wack. That's no cap. She got a little bumper, Wack. That's no cap. Motherfucker be saying, well, make it clap. Hey, Wack. R&B. Baby girl. Yeah. Hey, Wack. Yo. You better take it easy on R&B, man. Don't get mad at her tonight either. When you lay in the bed, right? I know you sit there and think about me, right? Man, why you tell me to call this nigga, man? Why you do that, R&B? And she thinking to herself, I'm glad. Cause you talk to women like shit. So it's a man that got your ass. That know your whole character. I know she love it though. On the low. She probably called her sister up, right? She probably called the sister, the one that make the cakes. And she probably watched me too. They probably both be watching me. Like, yo, this nigga be crushing Wack. We ain't never seen nobody handle Wack like that. Yeah. See, I know your character. Hey, Wack, I know your character though. I really come from that shit, Wack. See, this is the difference with people that you went at it with, right? They don't understand your character, Wack. I do. That's the difference. This is why I come different. I understand your character to the T. You're a slime ball. Dirtbag. You running around foul. You straight foul. And that's no cap. You done put too much shit out on the internet. And what you can't do, right, is say everything you put out on the internet that was foul was a lie. We ain't going for it, Wack. Appreciate the donation, Rodney. What you can't do, Wack, is say that the shit you put out on the internet that made you look foul was for play. We ain't going for that. You can't call a lawyer and say, man, this is defamation of character when you put it out there, Wack. You put it out there. Everything you put out there about yourself, Wack, is foul. It's self-explanatory that you running around extorting shit. Reggie Wright verified it now. Reggie Wright, oh sweet nuts, he verified it. Let's be real, Wack. Let's be real. Reggie Wright verified that you was running around running pressure. That's a fact. Hey, Travis Ford, don't play with me again. Tell you that right now. Make that your last time. You did it twice now. Don't play with me again. Straight up. Don't play with me again. Straight up. Don't play with me again. It's a fact. Let me see what we got here. Hold on. Hey, Wack, where you at? Call in, Wack. We got some words for you. We got some words we want to ask you about that shit with Reggie Wright, man. We got some shit to ask you, Wack. We got some shit to ask you, Wack. Call in, Wack. Call the fuck in, Wack. Fucking around. Got some question to ask you. You weirdo.
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting is my financial guy.
We got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which way you little motherfuckers be going?
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting is my financial guy.
We got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which way you little motherfuckers be going?
Adam said you extorting people too, Wack. Who you extorting now, Wack? Adam said it too.
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting is my financial guy.
We got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which way you little motherfuckers be going?
Who the fuck you extorting now, Wack?
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting is my financial guy.
We got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which way you little motherfuckers be going?
Who you extorting now, Wack?
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting is my financial guy.
We got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which way you little motherfuckers be going?
Tell Adam to clear that up, Wack. Tell Adam to clear that up. You ain't say not one word to Adam when he said you was extorting shit. Huh? Why not? Why wouldn't you clear that up? See, hey, Wack, I want to tell you something, right? This is how it works in the court of law, Wack. I want to tell you this, Wack, because you don't know. I know you don't know, and you think you know everything, right? If somebody addresses you publicly about a crime, right? And you don't deny it, you know what it is.
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting is my financial guy.
We got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Hey, Wack. Hey, Wack. You ain't tell the nigga I don't extort people. You just said this my financial guy. You know that, right, Wack? Hey, Wack. Shit getting heated. Straight up. You know, the people see what it is, though, Wack. Straight up. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Let the people see this. Wack 100. The Big Paru.
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting? This is my financial guy.
You got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which one you little motherfuckers be doing?
Straight up.
That's it.
Who you extorting now?
Extorting? This is my financial guy.
You got a big Rico coming in for your ass.
Which one you little motherfuckers be doing?
Hey, Wack. Your time coming, nigga. Your run almost over, Wack. Trust me. I can guarantee you that. Straight up.
I know the nigga personally. I know Victim 1. I know him. Did business with him. He was just on my phone. Yeah, I know him. I know the nigga. Nigga named Dale. They call him Monster. Nigga do read the scripts for any book shows. I know the nigga. Now Luce is all the way up. Luce up because they was both just on my phone in October. And Dale was working all the way up into March 15th. March 14th. Which lets me know when they was having that phone call, Dale's phone was hot. So, yeah, it's up. I got the whole call. Call up. It's bad business. I said and thought about it. I said, and them niggas just called me in October. Twice. October 14th, October 15th. And these niggas was having this conversation. Dale said he had to turn himself in December. He said, what? Big U's hot. He working. I'm not going to lie. He admitted it. I work it. I told him Big U been extorting me. That nigga. Wack, when I did business with you, it was real business. Even when I owed your people, you sat down to me and it was fair business. We made a deal. We negotiated. You shook hands. You left. You left me with the people. Whenever I sent you money to deliver orders, you always delivered. But these niggas want to come over here playing with me, right? And him and Luz got to talking about whatever they was talking about. Thinking about it is like, yeah, this is going to turn out up because they was just on my phone in October and Dale and Luz Cannon was wide open with their conversation.
Yeah. Come on now. Victim 1. Star player in the RICO indictment. Had no problem telling Wack 100 about his cooperation. And Wack talk about the business he did. Come on now. Let's be real. Wack talk about the business he did. What talent does Wack 100 have? So what business would he be doing? What talent does Wack 100 have? So what business would he be doing? Let's be real now. Huh? We gonna act like Wack got talent or something? He said they was doing business. They did good business. Come on, Wack. Nah, we ain't stopping. And that's a fact. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. You know, I appreciate all y'all, man. And that's a fact. Hey, Wack. Where you at, Wacky? Call in, man. Call in, Wack. It's your time, nigga. I know you watching. My baby R&B watching too. That's my baby R&B. I know she watching. R&B, baby girl. She got a list. You know what I'm saying? I know she got a list, Wack. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I told you, motherfucker sent me pictures, Wack. I ain't even gonna lie. I know you ain't doing nothing with that thing, man. When I seen the pictures, Wack, I knew you wasn't doing nothing. I said, oh yeah, Wack ain't doing nothing, man. Yup. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. Oh, yup. Wack ain't doing nothing. At all. Queen of the 100 side. Straight up. Queen of the 100 side.
Motherfuckers knew the shit I do. You don't understand? Fuck you. Fuck you. Motherfuckers knew the shit I do. You don't understand why I don't change. I'm gonna be who the fuck I'm gonna be. Who the fuck don't like it, get the fuck away from me. I'm a commodity on the motherfucking market.
And you still want to be in here embarrassing me?
No, you talking about...
You still want to be in here embarrassing me?
You said it.
But I was trying to add value to the conversation. I was trying to add value to the conversation.
Nigga,
I was adding value to the conversation. I wasn't thinking about a word that I said. It was a word. And then when I corrected myself, you still went in. When I corrected myself, you still went in. When I corrected myself, you still
corrected yourself.
Yes, I did. I said I was just saying a word. I wasn't even paying attention to the word that I was saying.
Tell you I'm soft.
I didn't say that. I just feel like sometimes it's like...
Tell you I'm going for it.
I get it.
I get it, but it's all good. The house, and I'm not going to die. Gonna kill them niggas.
It's all good.
Know the fuck I am? Do you know who the fuck I am? I ain't to be fucked with.
It's okay. Embarrassing.
I ain't to be fucked with. You said it out your mouth.
I was adding value to the
man, fuck that value.
Thinking
you
about
adding value,
I said if
you take it from me. You adding value to them and take it from me. Now what's more important? Them or me? You call the dog.
I corrected myself. Then you painted the picture. Wasn't nobody even paying attention to that. You painted the picture like a horse.
Don't y'all come off your mic and keep it real. The minute you want to say my list, keep it real.
I didn't say my list. That's not what I said.
What you saying?
That's not what I said.
Exactly
I said if I went down the list.
No, you said my list.
No, I said if I went down a list.
It don't matter.
X's. That's what I said.
Fuck up.
Nobody.
But you want to satisfy them.
It ain't got nothing to do with satisfying nobody.
It ain't a bitch on the floor that's gonna
a list could be 3 people. A list could be go grocery shopping. A list don't mean 1,000 niggas. A list don't mean that.
Hey, listen, man. I ain't doing no guess. Some shit I don't want to hear. Even if it's fucking real. You got me fucked up.
I think you're overreacting, but it's all good.
The fact that a female is telling a man he overreacting instead of paying attention to how
I paid attention to it.
Hey, listen,
I paid attention to it after being embarrassed.
Hey, listen.
I paid attention to it after being embarrassed. I corrected myself.
Overreacting
and you still went
sound acting. You need to shut the fuck up.
Y'all hear that, right? That's how he talked to R&B. That's how he talks to R&B. Baby girl. Hey, R&B. I see what it is. I see what it is, man. He treats you like that. That's how I handle you. He still got to do some soul searching, R&B. He still got to do some soul searching, man. This how he treats you, though. Straight up. You in a bad situation, R&B. I see it. That's what it is. He mad at himself. R&B. We know he funny looking. We know that. We know he got ED. He think because everybody know who he is, he can handle you like that. Come on, R&B. That's ill. That's ill. All because you said you got a list of exes. The nigga know you got kids. He know you was out there getting that coochie hit. He didn't meet you till you was in your 40s. Like, hold up. What's wrong with him, R&B? And then he gonna embarrass you like that, R&B. He embarrassed you on the internet like that. So this is why I believe what Loose Cannon said. He was on Clubhouse talking to you like that. Oh, I believe it now. Oh, yeah. Hey, Wack. You want to call in and defend that, Wack? Hold up. I might got to play that back, y'all. Hey, R&B. Baby girl. This how he treating you, R&B? Oh, baby girl. He mad at his life, baby. All that, you know who the fuck I am, that's some shit that don't nobody care about. Straight up. He don't even know who he is, baby girl. I see that now. Wack don't even know who he is, baby. He mad at himself. He mad. Nigga been out here running for years. And he gotta work with the authorities for the rest of his freedom. Until they pick his ass up. We see what it is, Wack. You mad at yourself, man. Hey, R&B, you ain't gotta take that, baby. He done already gave you enough exposure, baby. You ain't gotta take that, man. We got to play that back, y'all. We gonna play the first and the second part. Hold up. Come on, Wack. Hey, Wack. Come on, Wack.
That's what I'm saying. No nigga, listen, ain't no nigga that I ever dated in the past that I feel like if I saw them with somebody else, I would feel some type of way. Ain't now.
You're right. That's the fact.
Ain't now. I could think about the list of my exes and I wouldn't give a fuck who they was dating. I wouldn't feel no type of way. Like,
I'm tripping.
I wouldn't. I swear to God, ain't no ex. I'm just saying.
Moved on. I'm glad you
I'm just saying. I could look at this. I'm just saying.
I go down the list.
I could go down the list. I hope these bitches. Lisa,
that don't sound good, though. I don't like the way that sounds.
Listen, I could backtrack. I'm just saying, I could backtrack. I'm 43 years old.
List or a long list?
It's a list. God damn it.
It's more of a pride thing for me.
It's different. Why you gotta point out that fact? I'm just saying, ain't nobody in my past.
That just don't sound.
Let me mute up.
It's like once I conquer a woman,
it's okay.
A woman, I don't gotta have
a list. The fuck is going on? Like, god damn, fuck. God damn, that's a you know, you go to the doctor, they be like, okay, give him a B12 injection. That's an injection of hesitation. No nigga want to hear no shit like this. Nigga, you on Clubhouse.
I mean, as we're picking out words, I'm just saying, if I go to my past and be like, ain't no ex.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you said
why you gotta point out that part? Why you can't point out the part that ain't nobody got no feelings for nobody that was in my past?
I don't give a fuck about a feeling about it, but when you say list,
oh my God. Damn.
You know what's crazy about you women in this room? You motherfuckers act like y'all got it all figured out and y'all understand men. If you did, know what the fuck to let come out your mouth and know what to not let fucking come out your mouth, regardless of what the fuck it is. This is real shit. You think a man gonna come tell you about, I got my ass whooped when I was over there? He's not gonna tell you about that. He may say, I had a few fights. But if you saying, I'm not worried about an ex, none of my exes, cool. But when you say a list, do y'all not understand that men are real territorial with a lot of pride? And when you say shit like that, man, first thing you thought, keep it gangster. When you hear a woman say a list, what's the first word come to your mind? Keep it real, bro. Nah, keep it real. I'm leaving the room. Either niggas keep it real, I'm out.
If I could get in line,
when you hear words, let's hold. Fucking, I might want to hear no shit like that. Fuck you mean, hell yeah, I'm gonna say something. I'm a motherfucking alpha male. A dominant nigga. If you think, now I'm gonna ask questions. Fuck you mean a list? Y'all better learn what words to use.
A word. Oh my God.
I know, but see, all you fake ass bitches in this room, stop acting like you got it figured out if you don't understand what words to say to a man.
I never act like I had it all figured out, but okay.
Bullshit, y'all be in this motherfucker talking like you motherfuckers is a relationship therapist. If I wouldn't have said, I'm like, list, the fuck you talking about list? What, I ain't supposed to respond to that? Am I not supposed to respond to that? Maybe I'll go back to the trenches. I'll let y'all talk about y'all list. That's weird as a motherfucker to me. I'm not a list type of nigga. I don't speak with a list. I don't follow behind a list. That sounds like a line. That's just weird to me. I don't fuck with that. I'll go somewhere else. I'll let y'all continue y'all room.
Now, Wack got that upset about her saying a list. We all know she's in her 40s. Of course, she's gonna have a list of people. She worded it like that. That's what she wanted to do. But damn, she wasn't disrespectful. And she is on Clubhouse talking with you. He did meet her on Clubhouse. You want your girl on there. You met your girl on there. But you want to make sure that she say everything to your liking. Check this other one out. When he went all the way left.
Fuck you. Motherfuckers knew the shit I do. You don't understand why I don't change. I'm gonna be who the fuck I'm gonna be. Who the fuck don't like you, get the fuck away from me. I'm a commodity on the motherfucking market.
And you still want to be in here embarrassing me?
No, you talking about...
You still want to be in here embarrassing me?
You said it.
But I was trying to add value to the conversation.
I ain't no bitch.
I was trying to add value to the conversation.
Nigga,
I was adding value to the conversation. I wasn't thinking about a word that I said. It was a word. And then when I corrected myself, you still went in. When I corrected myself, you still went in. When I corrected myself, you still went in.
Corrected yourself.
Yes, I did. I said I was just saying a word. I wasn't even paying attention to the word that I was saying.
Hell you, I'm soft.
I didn't say that.
Anything
I just feel like
about
sometimes
me
it's like,
tell you I'm going for it.
I get it.
If
I
it's
get it, but
niggas
it's all
outside
good.
the house, and I'm not going to die, gonna kill them niggas.
It's all good.
Know the fuck I am? Do you know who the fuck I am? I ain't to be fucked with.
It's okay. Embarrassing.
I ain't to be fucked with. You said it out your mouth.
I was adding value to the
Man, fuck that value.
Thinking
You
about
add
it.
value,
I said if
and you
I
take it from me. You add value to them and take it from me. Now what's more important? Them or me? You call the dog.
corrected myself. Then you painted the picture. Wasn't nobody even paying attention to that. You painted the picture like a horse.
Don't y'all come off your mic and keep it real. The minute you heard her say, my list, keep it real.
I didn't say my list. That's not what I said.
That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly
I said if I went down the list.
No, you said my list.
No, I said if I went down a list.
It don't matter.
Of X's. That's what I said.
Fuck up.
There's nobody.
To yourself. But you want to satisfy them.
It ain't got nothing to do with
It ain't a
satisfying
bitch on
nobody.
the floor. It ain't a bitch on the floor that's gonna
A list could be 3 people. A list could be you go grocery shopping. A list don't mean 1,000 niggas. A list don't mean that.
Hey, listen, man. I ain't doing no guessing. Some shit I don't want to hear. Even if it's fucking real. You got me fucked up.
I think you're overreacting, but it's all good.
The fact that a female is telling a man he overreacting instead of paying attention to how
I paid attention to it.
Hey, listen,
I paid attention to it after being embarrassed.
Hey, listen.
I paid attention to it
That
after being
that you
embarrassed.
keep saying
I corrected myself.
overreacting
And you still went
see how I'm acting, you need to shut the fuck up.
That wasn't no play. That was not no play. Straight up. That was not no play. This is how he talks to R&B. Straight up. And when you start acting like that, every time she makes him upset, that's how he acts. Straight up. Every time she makes him upset, that is how he reacts. She got to deal with that shit daily. He said, I'm a hot commodity. Wack, you lying. You lying, Wack. Straight up. You funny looking, Wack. Straight up. You working with them people. Any woman next to you, they really looked at crazy. Like, damn, this who you with? Wack. You've been lying to her, trying to manipulate her so that she don't leave. I'm sure you done told her she can't get nobody better than you. I'm sure you done said that, right? She can't get nobody better than you. We might have to do a documentary on surviving Wack. We might got to do one of them early. Sitting there thinking about it. We might got to do a surviving Wack and put that out there. You said it, Wack. We heard it come out of your mouth. Straight up. You ain't got no room to talk about nobody else, Wack. Nobody. It ain't looking good. Straight up. It ain't looking good, Wack. This why I believe what Loose Cannon said about her crying to them about how you treat her. Because I heard it. listening to it. Hey, Wack, you got to go ahead and do some soul searching first, man. You got to get in tune with yourself. You know, sometimes people got to get in tune with themselves. You was looking for a woman to be with when your wife left you. And I'm sure your wife was experiencing that. You carried that hatred that you had on the R&B. And you already knew she was a church girl. She liked to get that coochie hit, yeah. Church girls, they like to get hit from the back. We understand that. And they like to go ham, right? This is why she telling you she had a list of people, because church girls, they go in. They all for the Lord. Yeah, they love the Lord, but they like to get that coochie hit too. So you can't be mad at her, Wack. She liked to get that coochie hit. She got a few kids. She just told you about the list that she don't care about none of them dudes and who they mess with. And you went off left field, Wack. God damn. You went left field on that one, Wack. I ain't even gonna hold you. When you left the room the first time, you were supposed to leave it at that, Wack. You were supposed to say, all right, I can't take it. I'm getting up out of here. But you held on to that so much that you had to go into another room and deliver the message that you was holding on to about how you are a hot commodity. Hey, Wack, if you was a hot commodity, Wack, you would have more bitches. You wouldn't be just hitting the broads on Clubhouse. I'm gonna just be real, Wack. If you was a hot commodity, you would have more broads than on Clubhouse. And that you being tied into industries and all this shit you be saying. We ain't seen not one industry broad that wants you, Wack. Not one. Because you real funny looking. And you got a attitude problem. You don't know how to fuck. You got a whole bunch of issues that you dealing with. Self-hatred. You know what I'm saying? And truth be told, Wack, I think I still got the message. Dude called a couple months ago and told me that you was fondled with as a child. I still got those messages. I think I saved them. Dude said when you was younger, somebody messed with you. Your uncle or somebody. You got a lot of hatred. You felt like you wasn't protected as a youngin. Somebody was playing with your rectum. And you mad at everybody about the things you've been through, Wack. I'm seeing that. This why you lining people up. This why you extorting people. This why you doing all this shit, Wack. Straight up. Yeah. I'm understanding this shit. You know, I'm starting to understand this shit. This is why I say I know your character like the back of my hand, Wack. You know? And that person called me months ago and told me that shit. He said, yeah, his uncle or somebody was messing around with him. You know? Yeah. Some deep shit. So you got some soul searching to do, Wack. You should just let R&B go ahead, man. She sound like a sweet girl. You know, she like to get that coochie hit. You done mentally fucked her up by now, though. You done mentally fucked her up. You might as well let her go, Wack. Let her go ahead and get yourself together, man. While you go ahead and deal with what this case coming at you about to have. You got to deal with that, right? Let her go ahead, Wack, before it get worse. and it be a surviving Wack. You know what I'm saying? Let her go ahead and go Wack for it be a surviving Wack. And then she run around and tell everything. And then your wife come out and tell everything. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers about to start telling shit, Wack. Go ahead and let her go, man. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, Wack. You done got your rectum played with when you was a youngin', Wack. I understand. You mad at the world. You mad at the world, man. You talk about Hassan Campbell and you experienced a similar situation with your uncle. You know what I'm saying? This is why you hate everybody. You mad at the world. This is why you setting people up. You extorting shit. This is why you doing all this shit, Wack. Yeah. You really mad at your mom and your dad for not protecting you. You mad at them. Somebody got to your rectum and you felt like you should have been protected. I see that. They didn't protect you. So you mad at everybody. And everybody got to feel your pain. I see that. Everybody got to feel your pain, Wack. This is why you doing what you doing. You get up on the show with Adam in these different podcasts and you try to put the mask on to talk about other people. When in all actuality, you dealing with some inner issues that you never addressed. You scared to go talk to a therapist about this shit because they gonna know your private business, right? And you got to express how your rectum got played with. You might have been like Kanye, sucking somebody off too. Who knows, right? But you've been tampered with. This is the problem, Wack. You need to go soul search. And I'm wondering if R&B knows that you've been tampered with as a youngin'. You know? I might have to go back through the audio and play that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I still got the recorded message. You know? And they called me with this months ago. Months ago. You know? I think I said something about it one time and I just kept it pushing. But I didn't elaborate like we doing right now. And I'm elaborating on it because of what I heard right here. Once I heard that, I said, I gotta elaborate that you've been fondled with as a youngin'. Somebody fondled with you. Yeah. You know? And you got a lot of hatred for people because of the situation. Yeah. You got a lot of hatred. Yeah. Straight the fuck up. Yeah, you do, Wack. But you gotta go find yourself, man. You gotta go sit down and really find yourself, Wack. And see, you know, somebody you can talk to try to get you back on track. You know what I'm saying? All that tough, cocky shit, you know, hey, Wack, shit don't mean nothing, man. Like, it's dead, man. You know, the run is over, Wack. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you ahead of time, Wack. The run is over. The run is over, man. Start trying to put yourself back together, right? Let R&B go ahead about her business and start trying to put yourself back together. And you need to do some soul searching to yourself. You feel me? You got to do some soul searching to yourself. Let R&B go ahead and live her life. Because you only fucking her up even more. You know what I'm saying? You ain't helping R&B. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be real though, Wack. You hate yourself. This is why you watching that fruity porn. you've been already messed up. You know, hey Mika, this why he put that fruit cup porn on. Straight up. This why he did that. Because he was tampered with by his uncle. You know, mentally took him left. You know, and he fighting those demons. He fighting a lot of demons inside of him. And those demons, they like eating at him every day. So he does this foul shit that he does because of the demons. Every day he got to think about this shit. You know what I'm saying? He got to think about that he was fondled with. You know, and it's real rap. He got to sit back and think about what he went through, and not one woman can make him feel better. A woman can't do it for you, Wack. We see that. R&B sound like a sweetheart, man. Straight up. She sound like a sweetheart. We know she like to get that coochie hit. You know what I'm saying? I was just looking at the coochie. We know it. She like to get it hit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We know it. You know what I'm saying? But like, you gonna have to let her go ahead and get herself together, Wack. Like, it ain't fair that because you miserable, you want to make everybody else miserable, man. This is why I tell all of y'all, don't align yourself with Wack 100. This is a fact now. Wack don't love nobody. He miserable. Wack hate who he is. He hates who he is. And that's real rap. You know, so you got to understand Wack really hates who he is, man. Hate it. All that Big Willie talk shit, that's a facade when he's around people so that he can block out what he's actually thinking about. He's actually thinking about all the trauma he's endured as a kid. You know what I'm saying? When he was a youngin', he endured a lot of trauma. A lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of self-hatred. You know, and he didn't take no time to himself. And sometimes you got to take time to yourself, man. You got to, it's okay. You have to take time to yourself. Not worrying about being around nobody. Not worrying about dealing with nobody. Not worrying about following the norm. And then maybe you can sit back and then be able to grasp yourself and reinvent yourself, right? You know? But them people, they gonna come get you. Them people gonna come get you, right? You done went too far, man. You done went too far, man. Straight up. Your time is coming. And you gonna have to face the music, man. You know. You gonna have to face the music, man. But I know what it is, though, and that's a fact. Ellie Rose. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. And when I sit back, you know, as I analyze the Joker now, because I wasn't paying attention to Wack before. But now I'm paying attention to the nigga. So when I pay attention to him, I know people. I really know people. You know what I'm saying? I don't rock with people like that because I know them. You know what I'm saying? Individuals, they don't be right. So as I analyze this Joker, right, I see what it is. Mass manipulator. He's been taken advantage of as a youngin'. Shit real. Mass manipulator. Been taken advantage as a youngin'. Self-hatred. And he projects all the self-hate on other people to fill the void that'll never be filled. It'll never be filled. Because he hasn't took a step back and accepted what he's been through. You got to go back to yourself, Wack, and sit to yourself and accept what you've been through and understand that it happened. Things have happened. You've been through some things, and you got to just go ahead and move forward and accept the fact for being the fact, man. You going up on Adam, Vlad, and hollering at academics, that shit ain't helping you, bro. And that's some real shit. That shit ain't helping you. You just trying to hide some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You literally trying to hide some shit that you can't hide. How the fuck you gonna hide it? You know, R&B scene, you know, we know she get that coochie hit. You know what I'm saying? It's nature. It's human nature for women to get hit. It's his nature. You know, some guys don't want to really put that in their mind that their broad got hit before them, but you was hitting broads before her. So it's just nature. You got to understand that. But you got hatred in yourself, and you taking that out on her. And she really seemed like she probably was a sweet girl before she met you. But I guarantee you done contaminated her. Straight up. Her mental messed up. Now you need to go reevaluate. Wack. You need to go sit back, reevaluate, and understand what you really been through, man. And that's facts. Yeah. And you know, narcissists as AF. I agree. Got control issues. You know, sometimes you got to take that step back to find yourself. And I think, you know, he's so lost. If he don't take the step back to realize it, you're not going to. You know, we all go through things. You know what I'm saying? Human nature. We all go through things. All of us. But sometimes you got to take that step back to find out what you've been through and where you need to go in the direction in your life. You know? Yeah. But if you keep trying to jump the woman to woman, it ain't gonna happen, Wack. It ain't gonna happen. You know? You're dealing with some real serious issues. Some serious issues. And that's a fact. You dealing with some serious issues. Yeah. And honestly, Wack, it's keeping you from elevating. This why you doing all the shit you doing. Because the issues you dealing with. You want to run pressure on everybody. You know what I'm saying? But Adam, he can say all the fruity jokes to you all day. And you just act like it's normal. But if a black person say those same jokes to you, you fly off the deep end. Because it was a black person that did this to you. So you get real upset when black people say it to you. But if white people say it, it's all right. Because Adam say all the fruity jokes to you all day. Adam say all the fruity jokes to you consistently. And you just, hey, nah, ha, 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 ha. You laugh with it. A black person say something to you, it sends a flashback to what you've been through. Yeah. A R&B baby girl. Appreciate you. Shout out to R&B, man. Appreciate you for getting him to call me. But now R&B, I'm breaking his character down so that you can reference to what you're dealing with. And if you don't get away from him, he's never going to stop doing what he do to you. He's never gonna stop talking to you the way he talks to you. Never. Straight up. If you don't get up out of there, baby, why would he change? He don't know who he is. Straight up. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. You haven't already hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Yeah. I broke that shit down today. And I always do. All the people that rock with me, y'all know. Y'all know. All the people that rock with me, y'all know. I break this thing down. Miss Mary, you said, you know, DZ, I wonder if anyone ever said this to him. If they did, there it is. And you did in a way like it's supposed to treat and believe he's listening. Well, I hope he's listening, you know, because we know he always does. We know Wack tune in. You know what I'm saying? We know you tune in, Wack. Gotta do some soul searching, man. You know, all that tough, cocky shit. And that shit corny, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't get out of this no jumper situation, but all that tough, cocky shit, man, is corny, man. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That shit is corny, bro. You know, you gotta find yourself, man. Straight up. You know, find yourself, understand yourself. You know, you're not equal, you know, to Vlad and Adam. Just because you do business with them and you contract to go on the show, you're not equal to them, man. You know, you gotta remember, you black. You know, Adam liked the fruity shit. You know, I'm thinking you might like it too now because of your past experiences, but you know, I might gotta find that voicemail, y'all, this week, and I might gotta play that shit, man. I might gotta find that voicemail, man. Dude called me, and the dude that called, he's from Cali, LA. He said Cali, LA. Get what he said, but he left the voicemail on there. From Cali, though. Like, yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you what's going on with Wack. I said, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. You said R&B probably blush every time you say you came from looking at that coochie. Yeah. I'm gonna look at it again too, just because you said something. Let me check it out one more time. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, let me check it out one more time. Yeah. Yep. Let me check it out one more time. Hold up. Yeah. Check it out one more time. Yep. Queen of the 100 side. Baby girl. Yeah, queen of the 100 side. Hey, Wack. Come on, man. Take it easy on R&B, man. You know, you real disrespectful, man. You know what I'm saying? And she be taking that shit. You be embarrassing her. She said, you embarrassing me. Waxy, man, I don't care. You know who I am? I'm gonna let y'all hear that again too. We're gonna play that back again, man. You know what I'm saying? I Gotta play it one more time, man. Yeah. We gotta play it again. Hey, Wack. You want some BS, Wack? Straight up. We gotta play it again, though, man. We gotta play it again, man. You know, we gotta play it again, Wack. You want some BS, Wack? I ain't even gonna hold you, man. Baby girl R&B. R&B. I know he treating you bad, man. It's all good, man. Hopefully you get your ass up out of there. You know, we're gonna have to do a surviving Wack 100, man. I might have to contact 50 Cent so he can do a surviving Wack 100. I might have to DM 50 Cent and send him this shit so he can do a surviving Wack. And we gonna see what the fuck you say about 50, Wack. I bet you be quiet, pussy. Yeah. I bet you if 50 say he gonna do a surviving Wack 100, you gonna be quiet. You ain't gonna say nothing. All that tough talk, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Nigga, listen, ain't no nigga that I ever dated in the past that I feel like if I saw them with somebody else, I would feel some type of way. Ain't now.
You're right. That's a fact.
Ain't now. I could think about the list of my exes and I wouldn't give a fuck who they was dating. I wouldn't feel no type of way.
That sounds real horrible.
I wouldn't. I swear to God, ain't no ex. I'm just saying.
Moved on. I'm glad you
I'm just saying. I could look at.
You got a list, motherfucker.
I'm just saying.
This is how I go down the list.
I can go down the list. I don't think Lisa,
That don't sound good, though. I don't like the way that sounds.
Listen, I could backtrack.
That sounds.
I'm just saying, I could backtrack. I'm 43 years old.
List or a long list?
It's a list. God damn it.
It's more of a pride thing for me.
It's different. Why you gotta point out that fact? I'm just saying, ain't nobody in my past.
That just don't sound.
Let me mute up.
It's like once I conquer a woman,
it's okay.
A woman, I don't gotta have
a list. The fuck is going on? Like, god damn, the fuck. God damn, that's a you know, you go to the doctor, they be like, okay, give him a B12 injection. That's an injection of hesitation. No nigga want to hear no shit like this. Nigga, you on Clubhouse. The fuck?
I mean, as we're picking out words, I'm just saying, if I go to my past and be like, ain't no ex.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you said
why can't you, why you gotta point out that part? Why you can't point out the part that ain't nobody got no feelings for nobody that was in my past?
I don't give a fuck about a feeling about it, but when you say list.
Oh my God.
You know, y'all. You know what's crazy about you women in this room? You motherfuckers act like y'all got it all figured out and y'all understand men. If you did, know what the fuck to let come out your mouth and know what to not let fucking come out your mouth, regardless of what the fuck it is. This is real shit. You think a man gonna come tell you about, yeah, I got my ass whooped when I was over there? He's not gonna tell you about that. He may say, yeah, I had a few fights. But if you saying, I'm not worried about an ex, none of my exes, cool. But when you say a list, do y'all not understand that men are real territorial with a lot of pride? And when you say shit like that, man, first thing you thought, keep it gangster. When you hear a woman say a list, what's the first word come to your mind? Keep it real, bro. Nah, keep it real. I'm leaving the room. Either niggas keep it real, I'm out.
If I could get in line,
when you hear words, let's hold.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I might want to hear no shit like that. Fuck you mean, hell yeah, I'm gonna say something. I'm a motherfucking alpha male. A dominant nigga. If you think, now I'm gonna ask questions. Fuck you mean a list? Y'all better learn what words to use.
A word. Oh my God.
I know, but see, all you fake ass bitches in this room, stop acting like you got it figured out. if you don't understand what words to say to a man.
I never act like I had it all figured out, but okay.
Bullshit, y'all be in this motherfucker talking like you motherfuckers is a relationship therapist. If I wouldn't have said, I'm like, Liz, what you talking about, Liz? What, I ain't supposed to respond to that? Am I not supposed to respond to that? Maybe I'll go back to the trenches. I'll let y'all talk about y'all lists. That's weird as a motherfucker to me. I'm not a list type of nigga. I don't speak with a list. I don't follow behind a list. That sounds like a line. That's just weird to me. I don't fuck with that. I'll go somewhere else. I'll let y'all continue y'all role. Fuck you. Motherfuckers knew the shit I do. You don't understand why I don't change. I'm gonna be who the fuck I'm gonna be. Who the fuck don't like it, get the fuck away from me. I'm a commodity on the motherfucking market.
And you still want to be in here embarrassing me?
No, you talking about...
You still want to be in here embarrassing me?
You said it.
But I was trying to add value to the conversation.
I ain't no bitch.
I was trying to add value to the conversation.
Nigga,
I was adding value to the conversation. I wasn't thinking about a word that I said. It was a word. And then when I corrected myself, you still went in. When I corrected myself, you still went in. When I corrected myself, you still went in.
Corrected yourself.
Yes, I did. I said I was just saying a word. I wasn't even paying attention to the word that I was saying.
Tell you I'm soft.
I didn't say that.
Anything
I just feel like sometimes it's like...
Tell you I'm going for it.
I get it. I get it, but it's all
outside
good.
the house, and I'm not going to die. Gonna kill them niggas.
It's all good.
Know the fuck I am? Do you know who the fuck I am? I ain't to be fucked with.
It's okay. Embarrassing.
I ain't to be fucked with. You said it out your mouth.
I was adding value to the
Man, fuck that value.
Thinking
you
about
adding
it.
value,
I said if
and you
I
take it from me. You adding value to them and take it from me. Now what's more important? Them or me? You call the dog.
I corrected myself. Then you painted the picture. Wasn't nobody even paying attention to that. You painted the picture like a horse.
Once y'all come off your mic and keep it real, the minute you want to say my list, keep it real.
I didn't say my list. That's not what I said.
That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
Exactly
I said if I went down the list.
No, you said my list.
No, I said if I went down the list.
It don't matter.
Exes. That's what I said.
Fuck up.
Nobody.
But you want to satisfy them.
It ain't got nothing to do with satisfying nobody.
It ain't a bitch on the floor that's gonna
a list could be 3 people. A list could be you go grocery shopping. A list don't mean 1,000 niggas. A list don't mean that.
Hey, listen, man. I ain't doing no guessing. Some shit I don't want to hear. Even if it's fucking real. You got me fucked up.
I think you're overreacting, but it's all good.
The fact that a female is telling a man he overreacting instead of paying attention to how he
I paid attention to it.
Hey, listen.
I paid attention to it after being embarrassed.
Hey, listen.
I paid attention to it after being embarrassed. I corrected myself.
Overreacting
And you still went
acting. You need to shut the fuck up.
That's deep. Yeah, that's deep. That's deep. Yeah, that's deep, man. Ah, man, that's deep. Yeah. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Woo. Woo. Yeah, that's deep. Yeah. God damn. That's some deep shit. That's some deep shit, y'all. Let me see, hold up. Yeah, that's some deep shit.
Whack my number, Bradesky, you know what I'm saying? And then gonna text me talking about some, yeah, after this interview, your career is over or whatever you trying to say. No, my fans are still gonna love me and you're gonna look weird. You know what I'm saying? You just invited me to your platform. Now you're trying to make me look bad or whatever you're trying to do, weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just get jiggy, man? You know what I'm saying? Cause you ain't with that though, man. We know. Culture vultures will never do that. They will never be real men and not cowards. Hey, we got a whole episode of girlfriends today, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all act like bitches, man. You know what I'm saying? Vlad, why you get whacked my number? Hey girl, let me get his number. Yeah, the plumber man. Guy, I just can't stop seeing him on my timeline. Like, can you please just give me the plumber man's number? You fucking weird ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Vlad gonna get whacked my number, Bradesky, you know what I'm saying? And then gonna text me talking about some, yeah, after this interview, your career is over or whatever you trying to say. No, my fans are still gonna love me and you're gonna look weird. You know what I'm saying? You just invited me to your platform. Now you're trying to make me look bad or whatever you're trying to do, weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just get jiggy, man? You know what I'm saying? Cause you ain't with that though, man. We know. Culture vultures will never do that. They will never be real men and not cowards. Hey, we got a whole.
Do you want the info?
Who gave you my number?
You want the info too?
Who gave? Yeah, hell yeah. I want whoever gave you my number. Gave you the number. I need their info for surely. Because I just changed it. I just changed this number, so it's somebody I can't trust. You know what I'm saying? Or they supposed to at least tap in with a nigga, be like, "Hey, Wack trying to holler at you." You know what I'm saying? Just passing out a nigga number. No, that ain't good, my nigga.
That ain't good.
Hell no.
I don't know. My number's on the internet, so I don't give a damn. Same way you got my number. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you was calling me. I texted me.
Well, who gave you my number?
Alright, I'm gonna tell you the name, bro. But you promise you're not gonna go on the internet saying things. I'm not trying to argue, bro. Do you want the info?
Who gave you my number?
You want the info too?
Who gave? Yeah, hell yeah. I want whoever gave you my number. Gave you the number. I need their info for surely. Because I just changed it. I just changed this number, so it's somebody I can't trust. You know what I'm saying? Or they supposed to at least tap in with a nigga, be like, "Hey, Wack trying to holler at you." You know what I'm saying? Just passing out a nigga number. No, that ain't good, my nigga.
That ain't good.
Hell no.
I don't know. My number's on the internet, so I don't give a damn. Same way you got my number. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you was calling me. I texted me.
Well, who gave you my number?
Alright, I'm gonna tell you the name, bro. But you promise you're not gonna go on the internet saying things. I'm not trying to argue, bro.
Real calm with Aaron the plumber, though. He was real calm with Aaron the plumber right there. But let's go find out. Let's go find that other one. Hold on, y'all. Let's go find that other one. Hold up. We're gonna go find that other one. Hold up. Let me see this right here. Hold up. Hold on, I want to show y'all this one too. Hold up.
Man, you got the whole brand new scenario. Dwayne, man, try to cut me. Hey, man, you got the word. You got Wack right there, man. You got to put man Wack in this thing, man. We in this thing. Dodge Network, Dodge a lot going down. Well, all right. It's a problem. It's a motherfucking problem. It's going down, man. Only bad. Sure. Man, we can talk. Great. Man, some man type of sport we here, only bad as shit, man. Man, you got the whole brand new scenario. Dwayne, man, try to cut me. Hey, man, you got the word. You got Wack right there, man. You got to put man Wack in this thing, man. We in this thing. Dodge Network, Dodge a lot going down. Well, all right. It's a problem. It's a motherfucking problem. It's going down, man. Only bad. Sure. Man, we can talk. Great. Man, some man type of sport we here, only bad as shit, man. Man, you got the whole brand new scenario. Dwayne, man, try to cut me. Hey, man, you got the word. You got Wack right there, man. You got to put man Wack in this thing, man. We in this thing. Dodge Network, Dodge a lot going down. Well, all right. It's a problem. It's a motherfucking problem. It's going down, man. Only bad. Sure. Man, we can talk.
Hold on, I gotta find out the one there in the plumber. Oh, we'll find this other one there in the plumber. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Hold up.
Niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cut the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department.
Nigga, Wack 100, nigga, I need that, nigga. Dead homies, nigga, I need that, nigga. Line up the fade, nigga. Wack gonna go first. Nigga, Donut, nigga, you gonna go second. Nigga, Ray J, you gonna go third, nigga.
A few moments later.
You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that, woo. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
Nigga, ain't nobody Wack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood, on power rule, all niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died by it, homie.
2 hours later.
I'm waving the surrender flag. They want to hurt moms. They want to hurt moms. This shit ain't a game no more. It ain't a game, so we ain't playing by the rules, Brodusky. Ain't no rules. It's obviously war. You want to hurt moms? You want to hurt children? You know what I'm saying? In a real way, Brodusky. Yeah, man. Hey, we finna go to the police department in a real way. He did it. He spit on me, and I'm suing you niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cut the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department.
Nigga, Wack 100, nigga, I need that, nigga. Dead homies, nigga, I need that, nigga. Line up the fade, nigga. Wack gonna go first. Nigga, Donut, nigga, you gonna go second. Nigga, Ray J, you gonna go third, nigga.
A few moments later.
You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that, woo. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
Nigga, ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood on power rule. All niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died by it, homie.
2 hours later.
I'm waving a surrender flag. They want to hurt moms. They want to hurt moms. This shit ain't a game no more. It ain't a game, so we ain't playing by the rules, Predatory. Ain't no rules. It's obviously war. You want to hurt moms? You want to hurt children? You know what I'm saying? In a real way, Predatory. Yeah, man. Hey, we finna go to the police department in a real way. He did it. He spit on me, and I'm suing you niggas. Big facts, Jack. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cut the camera off, man, because we almost at the police department. Yo, Wack one.
Crazy. Crazy. Appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video.
I'm gonna call you Vlad22. Yeah, man. What was your purpose in reaching out to Adam? Culture vulture to culture vulture. Yeah, man. Hey, this is what Vlad's conversation consisted of. Yeah, Adam, I'm having a problem. You know, the slaves, they're getting a little too smart, man. I'm having a problem when they're in the plumber. Nah, Predatory, tell the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? When I landed in New York to do the interview with Vlad, first of all, Vlad, you didn't pay me for shit, Predatory, so I don't know why you reaching out to Adam, telling Adam, you know, I ran off on the plug twice. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm Plies or something. But, bro, I landed in New York. For one, my bag got stole at the airport. What does the culture vulture say? Well, are you still going to show up to the interview? Fuck you, asshole. I only got one pair of fucking drawers. My nuts are sticky. I've been walking through the airport all fucking day. You know what I'm saying? For hella hours, Predatory. And my bag got stole. His only concern is, are you going to show up for the interview? A free interview at that? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make a bag, then try to compensate in no fashion or form. You feel me? Didn't try to do nothing to make the situation right. Okay, so I get my bag stole. Boom. Then on top of that, whiskey. You know what I'm saying? His only concern is, after my bag got stole, are we gonna have to pay the driver for an extra hour? Cause you can't find your bag? What do you mean somebody stole my bag, Predatory? You know what I'm saying? And you worried about me just getting on an interview so you can make your money. But who cares, man? And then you only offering $2,000. You know what I'm saying? Other celebs didn't tap in with me. Like, Vlad only gave me $2,000. He only offered me $2,000. Yeah, Boosie the only one that probably got the bag, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not exploiting me in a real way. I'm sure you're upset. That money that you spent, I got money too. We could blast that right back. You know what I'm saying? But since you want to be a culture vulture and reach out to other people, hey, man, charge that to the game, man. Yeah, man. And anybody watching this video, you know what I'm saying, having second guessing about booking me, because, hey, if the shit ain't right, I'm not pulling up. And I don't give a fuck who don't book me, who do book me, bro. I'm going to keep going up. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I can always go back to being a plumber. So I give no fucks, man. You know what I'm saying? In a real way. But I didn't appreciate that shit. Like, what you mean? And then, bruh, this is the final straw for me. At the end of my interview, right, with Vlad, the interview was supposed to end at like 2:30. Bruh, tell me, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the interview, they're just going to Uber me back to the airport. And I'm going to sit at the airport from 2:30 to 8 o'clock. Boy, you got me fucked up. You think I want to be sitting there for 6 hours and people taking pictures of me and shit and just Who cares? Got me fucked up. On mamas. Charge that interview to the game. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. Eat a shaft. You know what I'm saying? Eat a hot dog with a vein in it, Bradesky. In a real way. And if you got a problem with me, I'm at the fade. We gonna get on him. I'm gonna call you Vlad 22. Yeah.
This thing is funny, man.
Bro, you really gonna stop me? He don't know what.
Yeah, he's definitely funny. Got R&B right here. R&B. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Let me go to R&B page. Let me go to R&B page. Hold up. R&B. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. Posted a clip.
Y'all understand? I was seeing her like every time I went to Melrose for like a year or so.
Come right here. Put your hands on the table.
Lauren.
Go forward a little bit. Look at that ass,
Lauren. I get a better look at it too.
Lauren. Lauren.
Thing is thanging. How the hell she get that around? I feel like she might have got a BBL. They're gonna be the end of you. She might just have a really good one.
That is a BBL.
It looks like it, right?
Want the best?
I always had a real ass.
I can't tell.
Make sure you tell them about his mama.
I want me to show y'all what y'all
Bet your mama.
That's 50,000.
That's a baby.
God damn it, Wack, let her talk.
You know what you got? So
Yeah, what is that? I got a sweet
that's
potato
sweet
pie.
potato
Yeah.
pie. You got, this is the white caramel. You got the strawberry red velvet. You got the strawberry lemonade cake. And we also have banana pudding and strawberry banana pudding.
Listen,
And
all you out of towners, when y'all come to LA, go to Hollywood, right across from Desto Dove store, right across the street, their stand is there. Southern Sweets. Follow them on Instagram,
Yep,
Sweets
Southern
with a Z.
Sweets with a Z.
Listen, it's amazing. She got crazy.
R&B had a picture on here. She must have took that one off. Wack must have felt some type way about that picture. Yeah, Wack must have felt some type way about that picture. Here it go. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. Let's see here. Yeah. You know I appreciate all y'all, man. I know we going all the way up. Facts. Yeah. Hey, Big Steve. He gonna fall apart when she roll out. He gonna fall apart. Yeah. He gonna fall apart. Fall straight apart. He gonna fall apart, man. Yeah, he gonna fall apart. Yeah, he gonna fall apart. Yeah. Yeah, he gonna fall apart. R&B. Yeah, he gonna fall apart. Hey, Big Steve, he gonna fall apart. Fall straight apart. Hey, run the table. You know that's how he think too. Definitely probably tied himself into the Southern Sweets. Crazy. R&B. Baby girl.
A good day for me. All y'all tap in with R&B. Add R_ANA_B. She told me she leaving me today, y'all. Y'all know I don't drink.
I heard you did that a long time ago, just messing around.
But right now,
And
gotta deal with it.
yeah, these roadcasters, they seem like they don't make them the best.
Baby, I'm sorry. Please, baby, put your IG on private. Don't respond to none of them DMs. R&B, I'm sorry.
You taking my phone stand?
Huh?
Taking my phone stand?
It was your phone stand?
Hell no. Yeah, it's for right here so you can watch the game.
I was just...
Baby girl. Hey, y'all see it. Y'all see it. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. That like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. We going up. You hear me? We going up. Yeah, we is. We going up on a Tuesday. Got your girl in the club and she choosing. Going up. Yeah, let me see y'all. Hold up. I appreciate all y'all. Let me see y'all. We went hard on Wack. Y'all know we ain't playing no game. He said Wack ready to hurt someone over her. Listen, this why he crashing out on Loose though. Nah, no, not me. He said, do I want R&B? Not at all. Not at all. Nah, I got my baby already. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see, you know what I was ready to look at, bro. Hold up. Let me see something here. Got the squad going up. Let me see here. I seen a little clip that I wanted to share. Let me see here. There's a little clip that I wanted to share. Let me see. It was something I'm trying to see. He said Luce might have smashed. Yeah, listen, he felt some type way when Luce was telling the world that he left her at the rental place and that she was crying, talking about she was gonna leave Wack. Oh, fell apart. That fell apart. Sick. 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 Should turn the mic up. My mic up. What you mean? What you talking about? My mic up. What you talking about? Come on, man. Where you been at? Let me see. Hold up.
Heard testimony from a key prosecution witness in Sean Diddy Combs' federal trial in New York City Tuesday. His ex-girlfriend and singer Cassie Ventura spoke about her 10-year relationship with Combs and the psychological, physical, and sexual abuse she says she endured. Ventura first leveled accusations against Combs in a 2023 lawsuit, which was settled a day later. Dozens of men and women have filed suits against him since 2023. Combs has pleaded not guilty to charges including racketeering and sex trafficking. If convicted, he faces up to life in prison. CBS News national correspondent Jerika Duncan is outside the courthouse, and we do want to warn you some of the details in this report may be disturbing.
Yeah, that's right. Cassandra Ventura, also known as Cassie, walked in with her head held high and did not make eye contact with Sean Combs. But she did describe a relationship that lasted over 10 years with Combs in which she says he was the one in control. She said that Combs introduced her to this idea of freak-offs, where she claims that Combs would hire an escort and watch her have sex with that male escort while he masturbated. Again, this coming from Cassandra Ventura. She said over time, she was able to book some of those escorts, the freak-offs, as she stated, but she said Combs was the one that was orchestrating every detail, directing her in terms of what to wear, supplying her with drugs, and even told Ventura and the escort exactly what to do. She said that she enjoyed time with Combs when the prosecutors asked her if she enjoyed freak-offs. This, for her, she says, was about one-on-one time with Combs because he was always surrounded by people. Prosecutors identified 6 escorts, showing pictures to jurors and explaining how travel was booked for them to different cities that included New York, Los Angeles, Vegas, Atlanta, even Turks and Caicos for the purposes of having freak-offs. At times I watched as Combs shook his head sort of in defiance when Ventura was testifying. The defense has not questioned her yet, and prosecutors say that Ventura will take the stand again tomorrow.
Jerika Duncan, thank you. For more, let's bring in CBS News legal reporter and attorney Katrina Kaufman, who is also inside the courtroom. Ventura speaking in excruciatingly graphic detail about these freak-offs. Katrina also testified that Combs would knock her over, kick her, drag her, stomp her in the head. What stood out to you about her testimony?
Lindsay, what's striking about what you just mentioned is today we started to get a window into Cassie's side of the story. There's a video that people may have seen. It was aired by CNN years ago. It's become a video at the heart of this case. That's security footage from the Intercontinental Hotel in 2016, where there appears to be Sean Combs assaulting Cassie Ventura. You see him hitting her, dragging her. Today, towards the end of the day, they played that video in court, and Cassie Ventura sat there rubbing her pregnant belly as she watched and talking about her experience in that video, how she had a big movie premiere that was coming up, and what had happened was they were engaged in a freak-off that she didn't really want to be a part of, and Combs had punched her. She knew she had a black eye. She felt she had to get out of there, so she waited for a moment when he was occupied. She said he may have been on the phone, in the shower, and she ran. He then came after her, dragged her, knocked her down, and she told us, Lindsay, that was something that happened too many times for her to count, that she just knew she had to get out of that situation. So we're really starting to get more of Cassie's side of this story, and a very striking moment in court, too, was that she broke down crying earlier during her testimony. Jerika talked about how she talked about doing these freak-offs because she wanted one-on-one time with Sean Combs. And this is when she really teared up. She talked about how sometimes she didn't know what side of Combs she was going to get. He would turn angry or violent with her, but she loved him, and this was a way for them to spend time together, even though she expressed to us that it was humiliating for her and something that she was mortified for anyone to ever find out about. So one can only imagine what it must be like for her to testify about it in court, her husband and her brother sitting there as well.
Yeah, we should mention that in their opening statement yesterday, Combs' attorneys are saying jurors are going to hear things that they may think might be unsavory details about his sex life and preferences, or that he was a jerk, or even guilty of domestic violence. But he said that's not what he's being tried for in terms of the racketeering and sex trafficking. Let's talk about the second witness who first took the stand Monday, came back to the stand today. What more can you tell us?
So we heard more from him. He engaged in these sexual encounters with Cassie Ventura and Sean Combs on a number of occasions. Lindsay, he also testified about some violence that he saw, a time when he saw a liquor bottle thrown at Cassie Ventura, another time when he heard screaming in another room. It sounded like she was being hit. So he was there for some of these occurrences. But the prosecution really had a strong ending with his testimony, too, because the defense, during their cross-examination, brought out a text message that he had sent to Cassie where he said, "I love y'all," referring to her and Combs. And the defense was clearly trying to show that they had a good relationship. When the prosecution asked if they could just ask him one more question about that, they asked why he'd sent that message. And he said that he had been trying to reach Cassie. He was worried about her, and he sent it because he thought it was a way that he could get her to respond. So he ultimately seemed to be a very strong witness on the stand for the prosecution. The defense honestly seemed to be fumbling a bit when they cross-examined him.
All right, Katrina Coffin, thank you.
Oh, man. Oh, man. We gonna see how this thing go. You know. We gonna see how this thing go. Let's see the prosecution star witness. They say here, hold up.
In New York City, where the star prosecution witness took the stand today in Sean Diddy Combs' sex trafficking and racketeering trial. And before we go any further, a warning for you. It's late. We still got to give you the warning, though. What you're about to hear, graphic and disturbing. There's a lot that we can't even say on TV. And even for a case packed with shocking details, what came out today, it really was next level. Cassie Ventura, Diddy's on again, off again girlfriend of many years. She's married now. She's due to give birth any second. So prosecutors did not waste any time getting her story to the jury. She was up on the witness stand first thing this morning, just minutes after being sworn in. She was shown an image from that 2016 hotel surveillance video of Diddy beating her. You see, we've got the courtroom sketches here. She was asked to describe it, and she said, "That is me and Sean. We were having an encounter. We call it a freak-off." And those freak-offs are what Cassie said became her only job. Cassie told the jury that Diddy forced her into drug-fueled sex acts with male escorts while he watched, sometimes sitting in the corner and masturbating. Through tears, she said she took drugs to numb herself, ecstasy, cocaine, and ketamine, all of it allegedly supplied by Diddy. She said the freak-offs included as many as 4 male escorts at once and typically lasted 36 to 72 hours. The longest, she said, the longest freak-off that she says she was forced to perform in lasted 4 days. She said they took place around the world, from New York to Miami to Spain to even Turks and Caicos. And at every stop, Cassie said the hotel rooms were stocked by Diddy's staff with baby oil, condoms, and drugs. And she says that these hotel rooms, this is disgusting, the hotel rooms were left covered in baby oil and covered in blood and covered in urine. Cassie told the jury that the freak-offs made her feel disgusting and humiliated and worthless. But she said she couldn't say no because she says Diddy threatened to release videos of the freak-offs with her in them. And through it all, she said Diddy was in control of every aspect of her life, where she lived, what she wore, right down to the color nail polish that she was allowed to wear. And if she stepped out of line, she said that he took her keys and her phone, and often she testified that he did far worse than that. She again became emotional, describing what she said was near constant physical abuse. This is a quote. She said, "He would knock me over, drag me, kick me, stomp me in the head." And this is what she talked about all day long in this New York City courtroom. We've got News Nation national correspondent Caitlin Becker. She was in court for all of it. She joins me now live from outside the courthouse in Lower Manhattan. Again, cameras not allowed, so Caitlin is going to be the one to explain to us what this was actually like inside the courthouse today.
Hey, run the table. We said it sound like old Wack. They might do a surviving Wack.
Some big bombshells. I know, Caitlin, some of it is literally too graphic to talk about on TV. I mean, some of it is totally disgusting. What were the highlights for you today?
Yeah, Brian, it's really hard to even hit on some of the more salacious, shocking, vulgar moments that she described on the stand because they are too inappropriate in a lot of ways to discuss in front of really anyone here. I mean, you look at these sketches of Cassie. She's sitting on the stand, 9 months pregnant.
I bet Diddy wish he would have kept his paper, gave her a 30 milli, and she still testified on it. You done admitted the guilt, and she still testified. I bet he would have kept his money. Sick bastard.
Taking kind of deep breaths as she answers more of these salacious and tough questions. You know, she did, and again, you said it, but I need to reiterate, these will be disturbing descriptions that I will repeat that she said on the stand. At one point, she said that a male escort had urinated in her mouth and she actually choked on it. And it was at that point someone in the courtroom actually had to walk out of the door there while, you know, Diddy sat at the defense table listening on here. But as she was describing these events where she said that, you know, there were multiple male escorts that were happening at one time. These freak-offs would happen for 2, 3, the longest 4 days at a time. And control is the word we need to talk about. That is what prosecutors really laid out. And you heard...
Damn, we all been through some shit, but God, the guy that she's with now, he can never forget this stuff, you know. And we know Diddy did some sick shit, but, you know, I think some of the things she might have been with too, you know. Might have been some things she wasn't with, but I think some of the things she was with, but damn, she was getting pissed in her mouth, and I guess that she did it several times. The guy that she with, he gotta, you know, think about this shit. Cause this is all over the news. He gotta think about, this is what your woman endured. I wouldn't want to see this shit. But he ain't got no damn choice. I wouldn't want to see this shit. I ain't even gonna lie. If I was with her, I wouldn't want to see this. You telling me all this shit he done did to you, all the sick shit. Got you in there, multiple men doing a Dougie on you.
Cassie describe how every action during these freak-offs, which were between her and male escorts, not necessarily between her and her boyfriend, Sean Diddy Combs, he sat off to the side really directing things according to her and masturbating along with what he wanted to see. But he was in control, she said, of exactly how they did everything, from the platform shoes that she needed to wear, the clothes that she needed to wear occasionally, masks, wigs, whether or not the male escort could ejaculate, where he could ejaculate. Everything, she said, was controlled by him. And mind you, Brian, his children, 6 children, are in the courtroom at this point listening to all of this. And the jury was picked knowing that they needed a certain level of comfort to hear these types of descriptions. It was very emotional and really tough to hear, Brian. But to be clear, if these are in fact consensual acts, as the defense is going to claim, there's nothing wrong with having a non-conventional sexual appetite. The key here for prosecutors was having Cassie describe the fact that she said she didn't want to do this.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you about that, because the defense's argument here is that this was consensual, that maybe this is morally wrong, and maybe there was domestic violence, but that Cassie was a willing participant in all of this. What was her demeanor like on the stand? There was a lot of anticipation yesterday. We saw that photo of her outside, 9 months pregnant. What was the demeanor like? Obviously, she was emotional. Was there a point where she actually broke down?
There was, Brian, there really was a few times that she welled up, and there was one point where she broke down. She did seem to struggle, at least in the beginning, to want to describe in detail the things she says she had gone through. That one quote that you had read right before you brought me in was very early on after she had been sworn in, when she said to the jury that she was dragged and kicked and beat down. And the prosecutors really had to press her in order to get that information out. Before she answered it, she kind of did, because she seemed to struggle with wanting to give that answer. But as we heard her describe these, for a lot of people, grotesque sexual activities, for other people, maybe that's normal for them. But for her, it didn't seem like something she said she wanted to do. But that's not really where she broke down in tears. When she broke down in tears and needed a tissue and needed a moment to compose herself was when she described the fact that all she said she wanted was for him to love her, for him to accept her. And she said many times that the reason she continued to go along with these freak-offs is because it was the only time she felt like she had one-on-one interactions with the man she had fallen in love with, Brian.
And again,
man, that right there. So she's saying she did these freak-offs because it's the only time she felt like she had one-on-one time. That wasn't never one-on-one though. Like, Diddy, he in trouble though, man. Cause he got this woman up there crying her eyes out, talking about this type of shit to other human beings, man. People that's going to judge you. That's what's messy. You know, we can say, well, this is not a crime for him to do what he did with her, but him abusing her is a crime. But them having sexual relations with other people ain't a crime. But we all seen the abuse on camera. And she acting like she's a victim and she was forced to do it. So it's about what the jury believe. It's about what the jury believe now. That's the thing. When you go to war with a jury, it's who can convince the jury. And the prosecutor, they put her up here at the beginning. These people gonna be thinking about this shit the whole time. And they got more ammo. Man. But them dudes with that paper, man, they get real sick. They get controlling. They don't want the natural shit. They want extra shit. He said, did he try saying that the drugs and locked rooms with security, not him? Hey, that shit ain't gonna work. She's saying everything came from Diddy.
And we're looking at these sketches now of her crying. It's hard, though, for us on the outside to get a sense of what this was really like. And obviously, she is the prosecution's star witness, and they've interviewed her before. Did it feel rehearsed? Did it feel spontaneous? How would you describe sort of her demeanor up there?
Genuine. Genuine is the best way I can describe
Genuine.
it. She did really seem to struggle with wanting to answer questions that were very revealing about her life. I don't know. There's almost a way that you could still see that in her there was some affection and love, not maybe for him in the room, certainly, but for the person that she once loved back then. She described her naivete when she was 19, 20, 21, 22 years old, meeting him, getting into this world, really not knowing how anything worked. She said she was almost completely sexually inexperienced by the time she met him. And there were a few times where she appeared sort of nervous and needed the prosecutor to repeat a question or maybe rephrase something or refresh her memory, and a few times where she said, you know, I just don't remember. So no, it really did not seem rehearsed in the slightest. It did seem like this is her story, and she didn't really want to be in a position where she had to tell it in this way, but was doing what needed to be done.
And just quickly, Caitlin, what was Diddy doing when he's sitting there? I'm just envisioning you've got his family sitting behind him with all these grotesque details, this woman on the stand. What was his reaction?
You know, first and foremost, he came into the courtroom and acknowledged his children. That is something he has done every single day. But during the actual testimony, when things got really dark, one of the mothers of one of his children had to get up and leave the courtroom. She couldn't sit through it. And you, Brian, have been in so many of these court cases the way I have. You know that the defendant is not supposed to react. But Diddy reacted. There were a few times where he was shaking his head no, kind of nodding along. There was a deep sigh at one point. But in two instances, one when they were talking about baby oil and the fact that it needed to be reapplied at sometimes 5-minute intervals because that's what he wanted to see. And then another instance when Cassie revealed the pseudonyms that he uses at hotels, that he actually pushed his chair all the way back from the defense table and kind of was like sort of taken aback by it. So that was very, very visible there. And he took a lot of notes and handed them to a defense attorney, Brian. And of course, we're going to get their chance to put Cassie on cross-examination and get their side of the story later this week.
Yeah, and you can imagine that team of defense lawyers probably told him not to react in any way. The jury's watching him the whole time, yet he did anyway. Caitlin Becker, appreciate your insight on what it was like in court. We'll see you again tomorrow. Cassie's bombshell testimony even shocked Lisa Bloom, who's been a trial lawyer for 40 years. And Bloom, she was paying close attention because she represents a government witness who will likely take the stand along with two of Diddy's civil accusers.
Yeah, I really think it's important, though, when you go to trial to not react, you know, and I've been to trial, 5 times. Every time I've been to trial, I never look at the jury. I try to watch my facial expressions. I try to make sure that I'm just like solid. I'm looking straight at the prosecutors, the judge, the witness, whatever's going on right there, but I never look at the jury because I don't want to feel like I'm trying to intimidate them. So, and I want to try to keep a certain demeanor. So it's definitely important because they staring at you hard. They judging you off your movement.
Including Don Richard. I spoke with Lisa Bloom earlier today about what stood out to her as she sat in court and watched Cassie's testimony. Lisa, disturbing graphic details all day long. You were inside the courtroom. What stood out the most to you?
You know, it was a deeply disturbing day, and you're right. I've been doing sexual abuse cases for almost 40 years, and this is some of the most graphic testimony that I have ever heard, in depth. Cassie Ventura, very pregnant, looking like she could be giving birth at any time, very calmly answering the questions. Because I represent a government witness, I can't comment on a lot of things, but I can read things that are now in the public record. So I'll read you some of the testimony that I wrote down verbatim. And she said, for example, I made the wrong face, and the next thing I know, I'm getting hit in the face, referring to Sean Combs. If I wasn't smiling at him the way he wanted, she says she would get hit. He would say, fix your face, watch your mouth. When he stopped by her homes unannounced because he had keys, she said it was a stomach in knots moment. And she said recovering from partying was a big part of my life. So those are just some of the pieces of testimony that are now in the record in this case.
We're looking, Lisa, right now at some of the courtroom sketches, but it's hard to get a feeling for what it was actually like in the courtroom. You were there. You mentioned that she's 9 months pregnant. Did you find her to be totally believable, and did she get emotional at all?
So the court rules don't allow me, because I represent a government witness, from commenting on her credibility. But as to emotional, yes, she did get emotional, at least at one point. And some of the testimony was clearly very difficult for her, because she would sometimes pause. She would sometimes trail off at the end, and she had to be brought back, you know, to where she had been testifying.
This was also interesting, Lisa. She referred to male escorts, these male escorts that she says she was forced to have sex with, as staff members when having their agent book travels. Does that go back to the prosecution trying to set up the sex trafficking charges? What were they doing there when they were explaining that they were described as staff members?
Well, let's talk about the top charge in this case, which is racketeering conspiracy. That is the most significant charge in this case. If convicted, he is spending the rest of his life in prison. And what the prosecution laid out in their opening statement is that this wasn't just Sean Combs, that this was a conspiracy, a group of people. And the prosecution said it was his staff members, it was his assistants, it was his executives, who were all part and parcel of this conspiracy. Of course, the defense denies that. He is presumed innocent. He has not been found guilty. So I just want to point that out. But that is an important part of the case. So what we saw today was her being asked, yes, about staff members, about other people who were part of the situation, setting up the freak-offs, cleaning up after the freak-offs, and so on.
Yeah, and again, she described those freak-offs as sometimes lasting up to 4 days and just being brutal. Lisa Bloom, we appreciate you taking the time to come out of court and speak with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Okay, and before we move on, we did reach out to Sean Combs' attorneys today, requested a statement from them, but we have not heard back.
Thank you for watching.
Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Diddy got a fight on his hand. He got a fight on his hand. He went all the way though, so we gonna see how this trial goes. This is a situation that is real. You know, like I said before, I don't think, you know, he's guilty of everything, but some of the things he's done in his past is probably what's gonna come and get his ass now. You know, that karma, some of them things he done that he got away with, that he was able to skate through. Cause they gonna paint a hell of a picture. And you know, we're gonna see what the defense do, cause they got a right to come back, but damn. We're gonna see if they get Cassie to, you know, admit that she was doing the things on her own at times, and is it any time that she felt safe doing the things she was doing, if she agreed to certain shit. So they gonna have some questions. Straight up, they gonna have some questions. Shit getting real. Life on the line, man. You know, just cause you got that paper don't mean you could treat people bad, man. Them dudes be thinking because they rich that they can buy their way out of all the situations. And we see money don't got the same value that it like it used to. Money used to be able to buy you your way out of anything. Now, they don't care. You used to get pay people off to get out of situations. Now, they want your ass. That's your ass. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me too, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all, and that's a fact. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. He said, Cassie, biggest damn house. With that baby, she glowing. Shit real. Yeah, Cassie on the stand pregnant. On the stand pregnant. Yeah. I know Diddy laughed about a lot of that shit when they was doing whatever they was doing, but I know he ain't in there feeling that shit right now. And that's a fact. Appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a member. I can shout you out. Membership pinned at the top of the chat if you would like to become a member. $3.99. Yeah. Go check out the merch. sbgbtv.com. If you want us to promote anything for you, you can email me, sbgbtv@gmail.com. Promotion, $40 a day. You want to get a promotion for the whole week, 7 days, $200. That's the discount. You know, we appreciate all of y'all. RM, my guy. Joker's Lab. Holy Mayor Sky. RM. Run the Table. Big Steve, BNB. Go Singlewood. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all y'all. You hear me? He said a woman that been abused will do things under distress. Keep from being abused. Cassie admitted that. Yeah. Guys gotta understand, man. I think in life, man, you know, some of these people, they don't know how to ignore. They want to address everything. I'm glad I'm at a point in my life I'm ignoring for sure. You get me upset, I am ignoring. I will not talk to you at all. You know, guys want to think that violence is gonna solve whatever they upset about. Nah, nigga. I don't want to talk to you. I think ignoring people hurts more than being physical, verbal, all that. Ignoring is major, you know. I'm glad I reached that point in my life where I will ignore the mess out of you. You will never hear a peep out of me if you disturb me mentally. You know, that's the best way to go in life. You know, I'm gonna have communication with people that I can have dialogue with. But some of them people, man, they just sick. They rich and sick. You know what I'm saying? They rich and sick. You know, rich and they sick. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Rich and they sick. He said abuse is abuse no matter what it is. Yeah. Silence is the best thing. You hear me? Silence. Straight up. Silence. Leonard. Yeah, silence. He said the diddler don't deserve life, but he need to sit down for a few. He said he need to sit down for a few. Yeah. They gonna get something. And war. Blowing up, DZ. Appreciate you in the chat. You know we grinding, man. Facts. Putting in that work. I appreciate everybody that rock with me, you hear me? Facts. grinding, non-stop. He said, if the defense is mean to her, it will hurt the defense. Well, you already know the defense, they gonna definitely be strong. That's the tactic with law. They gonna be strong. The prosecutors is using her as a witness, so they gonna be nice. But you gotta remember, the defense, when they got witnesses, the prosecution gonna be strong. So it's like that. The defense, they gonna come off soft. But when they start asking certain questions, they definitely gonna like try to trick her to get her to say things to trip her up. You know, that's a definite. They do that shit all the time. Ask you a question one way and then come with another one and flip it this way and have you like, well, didn't you say this? And well, didn't you? And then they not even really like trying to let you get it out. But then with that, you know, it's the game. So they definitely gonna play that game. Straight up. Domestic violence and trauma bonding is real. He said when Luce go to trial for the no jumper incident, SBTV fam gonna fill the courtroom. Next year, they going to trial next May. Yeah. He said they building a hell of a Rico on cash right now for sure. He think it's a game though. Yeah, he think it's a game. Straight up. Hey, it's California time, 2 a.m. Is these still on East Coast time? Inglewood, you know well I'm still on East Coast time. How the time gonna change, Inglewood? Stop that. You know we on East Coast time still. Stop that. Time gonna be the time. That attorney from the YSL trial. Yeah, they got Brian Steele on there. Diddy got 8 attorneys. God damn. But I say this though, no matter how much paper you got, the paper don't got the value no more. Before, the paper used to have a hell of a value. The paper ain't got that same value. You know, before, paper used to make magic. Shit. If they can convince them 12 people that you did it, it's your ass. Cassie has a case. He blew up her car. Where was she gonna go? She tried to leave several times. And Diddy did some shit. Allegedly, he did some shit. You know? He said, yeah, he about to see his son. Somehow, it's about to see the sun come out. Oh, you already know, birds chirping around this motherfucker. Facts. Birds chirping. They said they make an example out of these rich folk, especially the color. Yeah, they definitely are. You know, them dudes that be rich, they be too cocky, man. You gotta understand. The money is printed. They be too cocky. Thinking they untouchable because they got the money that's been printed. Nigga, you better act like you know. You know what I mean? Because they making definitely examples out of them jokers, man. He said he blew up Kid Cudi car. Yeah, that's what car he blew up, Kid Cudi joint. Yeah. He said Diddy was extremely powerful and could get people hurt. He had money and power. You know they let it go to their head though. That's why they say don't let it go to your head. Nah. They be letting that shit go to their head, man. Facts. They said, let's push this thing to 20K, y'all. Spreading the word, repost daily all day. Yeah, I appreciate all y'all that share the lives, repost them. Appreciate y'all. We definitely growing. We going up. And that's a fact. We going up. And that's a fact. Don't keep grinding, keep putting that work in. You know, I gotta start back doing my 2 lives a day. You know, I be tired. You know, I nodded off and on all day today. I ain't gonna lie. All day today. All day. Nodded off and on all day. I said, man, I gotta get back and get my live in the daytime, even if it's for like an hour or 2. Get that day live in. Because y'all know the night when we go all the way in. We be in this joint. In the building. If Diddy was white, he would have ended up like other dude. Which one? Who he would have ended up like, RM? Harvey Weinstein? They held it on Harvey. He said, gotta listen to the body, DZ. Hey, listen. Hey, RM, I'm nodding all day today. You know, I meant yesterday. Yeah. Nodding all day. Trying to get back, though. I'm working on it. I'm getting back. You know? He said, Diddy even had the police under his thumb. Paper long. Gotta have to get that over cup of coffee. Run the table, man. Sometimes I can drink that darn coffee. That coffee get out of control. I gotta put sugar in it, man. I don't be liking all that damn sugar. I can't drink it black. I gotta put a little sugar in there. And I be like, man, it's too much sugar. He said, yeah, Harvey got going quick. And he wanted on an appeal, but I think he got found guilty again. Or he back in court. You know what I'm saying? He said Jeffrey Epstein. While all this Diddy was given the key to NYC, Cassie was terrified. Rightfully so. You gotta watch how you treat people, you know? You gotta watch how you treat people, man. Ignoring people is the best tactic. I say that to everybody. Ignoring, you know? And I had to learn that in my life, you know? Ignoring is the best tactic. You know, I always felt at one point in my life that I always had to respond. I always had to say something. And it made me say the wrong choice of words in my life. I had to learn that, you know, because I get, you know, overwhelmed and upset about things. And I've said the wrong choice of words in my life at one point in time. But once I started ignoring people, I stopped saying certain shit, you know? So people got to learn to ignore. That works the best, you know? Because sometimes you get into a discrepancy with people and it escalates because you couldn't ignore. You couldn't let it go. You got to let some things go, man. He said, don't be surprised if the mayor of NYC name don't come up in these old free calls. Oh, yeah. He was already dealing with his own thing. And I think Trump had him drop the charges on him. Yeah. Let me see. Ignoring kills him quietly, for real. Facts. I mean, it's the best thing I could have ever learned. I ain't even gonna lie. The best thing I could have ever learned. Because every time I used to have situations, if I'm getting in an argument with somebody, right? I'm a person that's always responding. And when I respond, they flip the whole situation on me. I'm like, damn, it ain't about how this got started or what you did. It's about my response. So once I start ignoring, I'm like, you can call me what you want. I don't care what you call me. Say whatever you want about me. I bet you don't hear from me. Shit. I think that works a lot better. So the same thing with me. beginning to forgive people. I'm getting too old for war. Yeah. I ain't forgiving nobody. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm ignoring. I think if you forgive people and then you give them a chance to do that thing to you again, it get worse. I don't want nobody to do it again, you know? So I feel like I just ignore you. I ain't forgiving you, but you can go ahead where you going. Me ignoring you keeps my peace and my sanity, you know? And I find sometimes people might try to get me out of me being that way, and I gotta make sure I bring myself back. Like, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me bring it back. You know? Because then I start saying stuff. You know? And I don't want to say certain things, you know? Because when you say certain things, they really stick with people and people never forget them. You know? So you got to be mindful what you say. People will never forget. Oh, you said this and you said that. You know, because I know in my past, I done said some words that people probably still remember till this day. But, you know, those experiences got me to the point I'm at now. Whereas though, no response is a lot better. It's a strong effect, but they can't say you said this or you said that. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Steve, you say, yeah, I don't mess with humans. Me either. Yeah. Victim mentality is real. Like, facts. Yeah. God forgives. I don't. God forgives. I don't. Straight up. You make a decision when you do certain things to people. You know what you gonna do if it's shysty. You know that. So it's people in the world that do something shysty and then knowing they doing it, but they expecting you to forgive them, so they don't care. But if you let people know, I ain't playing that shit, you make an example so they understand what not to do to the next person. Because you did it with me, don't do it to the next person. Fuck, I gotta forgive you for it. Now I'm sitting there thinking about how you was shysty to me over and over. Mentally messing with my mental. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? He said forgiveness don't mean accept them back in your life. Nah. I'm not accepting them back. I'm not forgiving them. I'm not saying I hate them. I just don't want to talk to you. For my peace and my sanity. You know, that's for me though. You know, cause everybody gotta do what fits them. I think the best thing that works for me is to not say nothing. I don't forgive you. You go your way, I go my way. Cause if I start thinking about whatever you did wrong, I'm ready to say something. I can't help it. I'm like, and it ain't gonna come off right. You know, a major part about life is knowing yourself, because we all are different in a way, but similar. So a major part is knowing yourself, because a lot of people don't know themselves. They go years of living and never know themselves. People be 30, 40, 50 years old and still don't know themselves. That's important. And once you know yourself, you be able to know what irks you. Some people be knowing the things that irk them and still go run towards them. I'm like, nah, I know that bothers me. I'm not, what? Straight up. I'm not going to that. That irks me. Why am I going to play with that? He said they don't exist in my world after they showed their character. I paid people dust. They don't exist, literally, dead to me. That's how I do. I'm a professional at that. I ain't gonna lie. And I learned it from women. I am not gonna lie. You know, I remember in my life, you know, long ago when I got ignored by a woman, right? And when I got ignored, it tore me up. I'm like, God damn. I said, man, I gotta try that shit. Then I figured out that works best. So, okay, yeah. It's the best thing. Now, I do it better than women. You know what I'm saying? I'm a professional. Straight up. Real live. You don't talk to them. Forgiveness means you release the anger. You say you don't talk to them. Forgiveness. Nah, man. I don't talk to them. I don't forgive them. I don't do nothing. I act like they don't exist. That's me. You don't exist to my mental. Me forgiving you ain't helping me. Me not talking to you helps perfect. You know, me acting like you don't exist helps perfect. You know, the best thing for me. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got to do what works for you. You know what I'm saying? I want to make an example for the next person, so you know, don't do that to the next person. Straight up. Know not to do that to the next person. Don't do that. You was foul to me, so this should know why you should be foul to the next person if you valued the friendship, value the relationship, if you valued being family. Because I'm doing it to everybody. That's a fact. That's a fact. I don't care how you're related to me. If you mentally take me somewhere else, if you do something shiesty, whereas though I'm like, hold on, you might do this again? Nah. For my sanity. Because if I flip out, I'm the bad guy. First thing, oh man, you was wrong. Well, why didn't I just leave your ass alone so we didn't have to have this discussion? Straight up. Yeah, Ella Rose, I understand. I ain't forgiving nobody. I ain't forgiving nobody. Yeah, at all. Straight up. I ain't forgiving nobody. Tell them to ask God to forgive them. Not me. At all. Shit. If I forgive you, I might let you back around me. I might trick myself. You know what I'm saying? If I forgive you, right, I might give you another shot to come back around me, and then I'll be saying, why did I do this? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You said, y'all D's in love with Wax Broad. Hey, Inglewood, you just don't know, Inglewood. I understand you don't know me, Inglewood. I understand. That's not my type of woman. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? R&B's not my type of woman. You know, not at all. Trust me. You know, but I am a professional at what I do. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? My baby, you know, she know where we at. Trust me, my baby know where we at. You know what I mean? And you know, she's understanding. You know what I'm saying? Cause she see I do this right here every day. She's very understanding. You know, she know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But one thing about me though, right, Inglewood? I'm not easy influenced. You know, by any woman. You know what I'm saying? You know how some women think they can do certain things to influence a man. Not me. You know what I'm saying? Not me. I'm different. You know, I like what I like. You know what I'm saying? I do what I do. Trust me. But I'm not easily influenced by no woman. You know what I'm saying? ARM. Nah, they can't cancel me, RM. You know why? Because I'm respectful to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm very respectful to them. You know, I treat all the ladies with respect. So they can't cancel me. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm saying this though, right, RM? Because you know, Inglewood's kind of confused. You know, so I gotta enlighten her, and I want to enlighten her publicly. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure she understands publicly. You know, that's all, RM. Yeah, we're gonna enlighten her, get her back on track. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, she derailed. You know, Inglewood derailed. So I gotta get her back on track. You know what I'm saying? To understand. You know, I stand on it. I stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. When I stand on it, I stand on it. Big facts. Yeah. You know, my mental, my peace is the most important thing in the world to me. You know what I'm saying? If you disturb my mental and my peace, you like a ghost to me. You like a fucking ghost. Straight up. Like literally. Like a ghost. Yeah. So that's important. You know, I say that to all women. Right? If you meet anybody in your life, don't ever mess with their mental or their peace. Don't do that, because you're supposed to be the mental, you're supposed to be the peace for them. So don't ever disturb a man's mental or peace. If that person ain't the person for you, remove yourself. But don't disturb the peace for attention. It's the worst thing you can do. You understand what I'm saying? That's the worst thing you can do. The worst thing. Especially with a guy that is like a provider, a strong-headed man. Now you can do that with the bums. Yeah, if you want to play with the bums here, do that. But if you meet a guy that is solid, that's the worst thing you can do. Sit in the corner and think before you speak. That is very, very important. Think before you speak. You know, you ain't got to be walking on eggshells, but think before you speak. You know, that's important. Depends on, you know, what you're dealing with. You got to know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't all about being yourself. Because, you know, some people always be like, I'm going to be myself. No, don't just be yourself. Do not do that. Straight up. Do not do that. You feel what I'm saying? Do not do that. Being yourself is not the way to go. You know what I'm saying? Adapt to the situation. You know, some people think, I'm going to just be myself, and if they don't like it, they don't like it. Now, everybody's not going to like you acting how you act with people that you dealt with before. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Everybody's not going, you know, RM. That's her problem, RM. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. You know, RM. That's the problem. That's what I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? That's the problem, or you know, that's what, the problem, RM, right, is what gets you put in a certain seat that you can't get out of. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem, RM. Get you put in a certain seat. As a woman, right, it's important to know how to speak to certain men, especially men that are respectful. When a man is respectful to you, know how to speak to that man. And honestly, some women just don't know how to speak. It's just honest. It's just some of them just don't know how to speak. Because they used to dealing with certain people and they feel like they're going to act the same way that they act with this person. Sometimes it don't work out too well for them, Yeah. You hear me? Sometimes it don't always work out too well. Experience is the best teacher, though. Tell you that. Experience. And, I can teach some hell of experiences, when it come to, me ignoring. I can teach you a hell of an experience. Like a hell of an experience. He said, man's attention don't mean love for real. He said, man's attention don't mean love. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But some people don't know how to read the room, though. I've noticed that RM, some women don't know how to read the room. You got to know how to read the room. Read the room. Pay attention to the room. See what's going on. It's even like that, when some people call in. You got to know how to read the room. Like, read the room. Is this the time to call in? This might not be the time to call in. This might be a time that I just need to enjoy the show. Read the room. That's important. You read the room. All right, I see this the time. Bang, bang. How some people are like, oh, he ain't answering right now. You not reading the room. You're not paying attention to the room. If you don't pay attention to the room, you're not going to understand. It's important. But I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, right? Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And the way I am now, right? It came with a lot of growth and a lot of experience. Trust me. You hear me? Any man paying attention to a woman who has a partner is antagonizing the situation. Bow, 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 bow. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Trust and believe. Deezy would like for a person to be real, who they are up front. 'Cause I don't like surprises. Voila. Voila. You know what I'm saying? Voila. Voila, Miss Mary. Yeah. Voila. Yeah. Voila, man. I appreciate y'all, man. All the people that rock with me, you hear me? So I think some women are so masculine that they are looking for a feminine man. Leonard, that was a good one. That was a good one. And I'm going to be honest. You know, I love an independent woman, but I can't stand a masculine woman. I can't stand. You know, I ain't got to be disrespectful to him, right? But it's annoying. You know, it's annoying. Straight up. Yeah. You know, it's annoying. I love someone that can hold their own. Yes. That's beautiful. But don't display that energy to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Straight up. I hate masculine women myself. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Calm your ass down and act like a lady. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Calm your ass down and act like a lady. I don't care if you go to work and you pay your bills. That is what you're supposed to do. But also act like a lady. Straight up. Act like a lady. Let me see. A woman with courage different from a woman with balls. Hey, RM, facts. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Love a woman with courage. God damn. Know your place. Know your place. You know what I'm saying? So I just got rid of one a few months back. Like, take your mighty Joe Young behind on. Gotta go. He said, peace, Dizzy. You see how Wack used that young rat who he claimed called him 6 in the morning to run that footage to his lawyer, dog food move, bad dope. Yeah, you know Wack always on some funny shit. No man wants a woman who act like a man. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not one bit. At all. He said, Leonard, absolutely never. My old man was a real one. Yes, I have a strong personality, Leo. However, I know a lady's role, period, because I expect him to know his place. That's what I'm talking about, Inglewood. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I'm 64 years old. Been there, done that. I'm a person who study and be watching at all times because I'm not easy. right, though, Miss Mary. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Mary. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Mary. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hey, y'all, I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. We going up. We are going up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and lay back, relax, and we're gonna be back at it. We're gonna get an early live in tomorrow. I meant today. We're gonna get an early one today. We're gonna get 2 in the day. We're gonna get a doozy. Straight up. On a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Yeah. Appreciate everybody being here, most definitely, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. No Deezy, appreciate all y'all. We going up. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned at the top of the chat. $3.99, that's it. Facts. Check the merch out. sbgbtv.com. Miss Hawkins, appreciate you too. Y'all know what it is, man. Make sure y'all locked in. Have that notification bell on. Y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.